going straight into everything. There we go. I like it. Okay. Huh. What am I looking at here? I wonder if the chat stuff is gonna work automatically. Make an announcement in Discord real quick. Hope the volume isn't too loud on the music. I like it. Okay. Why is my ad gonna start right in the beginning of the stream? That's crazy. That sounds crazy. I wonder who the first person's gonna be in either YouTube. Oh, Rocket. That's good, dude. It didn't work. That's funny. It did not. The chat thing didn't work. Interesting. Activate selected. There we go. Activate source. Activate source. It's so weird. It should like auto activate, but it doesn't seem like it works. Interesting. Okay. Feels we're good now. Yeah, no, I see that. I see that rocket. I thought it was gonna pop up on the side here, but it didn't. So I had to go and turn everything on. How you doing, dude? What's happening? Okay. So I left off here. I'm gonna save this out as 03, just because it's a different time. It's the 7th. How's your Saturday treating you, dude? You see, it's so weird. I see. Okay, now it popped up. It has a bit of a delay with it. That's a shame. I'm doing good though, man. I'm doing good. We're just working on the homie here. Why can't I? Am I on the right thing? Oh, I wasn't on the right part of it. That's why. I'm doing all right, man. We're just working on a little homie here. Trying to bring him more to life kind of thing. Trying to figure out what I want to do next on him. I feel like... I feel like I need to attach the head here to everything. Like maybe I need to attach the head to the body now. Or should I just finish up the head? I don't know. How you been, man? Seems like you've been working on this model for over a year now. Oh, I've been working on it for 2 years. It's actually been 2. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? We started this back in 23. To be fair, I went into this knowing absolutely nothing. Absolutely no fucking thing. So I was very like, I don't know. I had no idea what I was doing. And 2 years later, I still don't know what I'm doing. It's like Rocket League, bro. What's up, Machines? How you doing, dude? Saturday streamer, bro. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. So we've been on this project for a good bit of time, I realize. Pros and cons to it. The con is that it's kind of a pro and a con. There have been updates that have come out for Unreal Engine since I've started this that actually kind of make the whole process of what I'm trying to do easier as far as the mocap stuff, which is cool because it means I get to take advantage of those things like right off the bat, you know. But it also means I need to hop on this shit quick because other people are gonna start trying to get into the game. I don't think they're gonna get like this though. You know what I mean? Like This is a completely different level of customization. A lot of the stuff that is going on right now with there is metahuman stuff. And I'm trying, so with this, it's automatically going to be different, but you know, I still need to hop on this shit real quick before it becomes old news. Problem is creating a character from scratch when you have no idea what the fuck you're doing. So, you know, you play Rocket League? Never in my life, bro. Never in my life. Can't catch me on that doo-doo game. The new Marvel Rivals game mode is wild. Why do you say that? Sorry, I should have censored that word. What? Work? You're giving people PTSD in here, dude. You gotta chill out. Yo, Darth Shino? Thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sage, big Sage. Looking great though, dude. Thank you, Busted. I appreciate it, man. Been working hard at it. So I think it's coming along pretty decently. Just kind of cleaning up some of these bits here. This part is actually being redone from the other head that I had. So I had a completely different like head that I was working with before. And I don't know, I was just looking at it and I was like, this don't really like look great in my opinion. I finished up the clothes. I don't know if you've seen the clothes busted. I finished up the clothes and I was really happy with it. And then I took a look at the, I like tried to put it on the old model again. And I realized, man, I just don't like the way this guy looks. So I went back to the drawing board. I still feel like there's some things I need to fix on this guy though, to make him more, he needs, like, he doesn't need to be cute, but he needs to be approachable. And I think right now he might be a little unapproachable. I'm gonna bring some of this down, I think. I think we need to be able to see his eyes a little bit better, you know? That way I can emote a little bit better as well. There we go. Already like that a lot better. Hey, what's up, Miggy? Welcome back in, dude. How's the head coming along? Pretty decent. I mean, I'm pretty happy with how it is, to be honest with you. I think we're getting to a point where I can just like call it and move forward with the next part. Because I already have so much done with some of the other places, I don't want to get too caught up in here. I think the only thing now to do, I hope that I can do it. I'm gonna try to see if I can give him a scar. Maybe I need to give him some dots on his face. What would I use for this? This? Oh, do I have lazy mouse on? I do. That's why. So why is it not doing its job? Let me try. This is starting to get a little bit more into the extra territory, so I'm going to give him another subdiv here. There we go. How many should I give him on each side? It's so hard to make it like not geometric here. Having a VTuber avatar is not this serious ever. True. It's called being a nerd, Trey. Look it up. You wish you were this good at modeling? Me too, bro. Me too. I'm just watching a YouTube video. XD. Are you gonna put like super real fur texture on them too when you're done? Yeah, that's what I plan on. So like I already did like a first version of them, and I just wasn't happy with it. So I redid it. Well, I'm redoing the face. I'm redoing the head. I just felt like it wasn't looking like an otter enough, you know? But this was like the first version of him. And I went through and even did like the grooming and stuff. But like, this is what I had. And I just felt like it can be an otter, right? You could see it as an otter if I told you it was an otter, right? But I feel like this just looks like an otter. You know what I mean? Like, this looks so much more like an actual otter than this guy. So, you know. I've wondered, have you ever gotten a sponsorship from OtterBox? No. To be honest, I've never gotten like an actual like sponsorship that was to me directly. You know what I mean? As far as like a brand or a product or anything like that, I haven't really. Like, I had a bit of was it G Fuel? It wasn't G Fuel. What was it? Gamer subs. Gamer subs? No. I forgot what it was. I already forgot what it was, because like it went through the esports organization that I was a part of at the time. That I guess I'm still kind of part of, but not in the same way. I have yet to have like someone or some company reach out to me for sponsoring or any of that type of stuff. Yeah, exactly, Biggie. But except this one was a little bit more than just like the I signed up for an affiliate link thing. Like, it was a decent discount, and like I had my own code and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It was pretty decent, but like it wasn't. But as far as like getting directly sponsored, like a company reaching out to me saying, "Hey, can we sponsor you?" or something like that, I haven't had that happen. No. There's a couple companies I would really like dig being able to work with, but you know, not meant to be right now. Yeah, exactly, Mickey. Make the Fang look and be more expressive. I don't want to be overly expressive, though. I don't want to be overly, like, I don't want it to be cartoonishly expressive. You know, I think you can have a semi-realistic look without it being over the top. You know what I mean? Fangs are fine as is. Oh, yeah, I think the fangs are fine. What are you talking about? There was a little while that you had a little rotating thing with brands on it from KCP. Yeah, but I never actually saw anything from that, like, directly, right? Like, I got paid from KCP, right? I got paid a monthly, like, thing from KCP to have that stuff on my stream. But, like, I never saw anything from it directly, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I'm trying to figure out how to put these, like, where to put these whiskers at, these whisker holes. Otter whiskers. Have you messed around with the animations of it yet? Or are you strictly still sculpting? I've messed around a little bit with some of the animations, which is why I knew that I needed to reapproach the sculpting. Because I did it with the other character, and it did not look good. It looked really bad. So doing it this now, I feel like we're going to get a lot better results. You know what I mean? So it's a lot more out here. That's funny. He's got snow in his whiskers. Okay. Got quite a bit though, huh? That's quite a bit. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. I'm looking at the whiskers now. I'm not actually adding the whiskers, but I'm adding the little holes on his face kind of thing. What do you use for this studio? Are you asking about the app? This is Zbrush. Looking a lot like Lila from Guardians of the Galaxy 3. That's the whole, I mean, that's the goal, bro. That is gold standard. That is golden standard right there. I would be so honored if it was to that level. You know what I mean? Like that, those guys really did a good job with Lila. She was super expressive, looked so real, like just so good, so good. I don't know how I feel about this. I think it looks a lot like her appearance in terms of model shape. So you're doing a good job. Thank you. You recognize it as an otter, though. You know what I mean? I think that's the biggest difference between this model and the other model that I had. Hold on. Let me open up my pure ref doc. Reply, new rivals game mode. It's my first time playing an auto battler style game, and I just had no clue what I was doing for a while. Some of the AI decision making is so poor, but it's definitely amusing to watch. 40 minutes per match is rough though, when it takes 10 minutes for the 10 matches for the emote. I could not fucking be bothered. I don't know, man. Maybe it's a hot take. I just I don't see the appeal in auto chess. I'm probably certain that my take on that is like either the Lucas warm or the coldest take ever. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Or the hottest take ever. I don't know. Like, people probably love auto chess, and I'm in the wrong here, but I cannot be bothered to play that. That sounds so awful. It sounds so bad to me, dude. Like, I don't want to spend like so much time just letting a game play things out for me. It's just a mode for different people. Yeah, I guess so. Yo, Galactic Puddle, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok, dude. I appreciate that. You thought it was a duck? Ah, shit. Go back to the drawing board, bro. Damn. We're fucked. Okay. Okay, I think this is pretty decent. I don't know. What do you guys think? I feel like it's not. I feel like it's just still not good. You know what I mean? Let's do a drag. I like doing that better. Yeah. There we go. I like this a lot better. I think I like that better. This is one of the most otteriest otters I've ever seen. Good job. Thank you, DK. That's not a duck. You can see he's making a Ninja 4-quart air fryer. I do have a Ninja air fryer. Maybe that's why it's like influencing me so much, you know? I can see it. I can see it. Damn. I can see it. We got a little start button here and the temperature gauge here. Got a little tray. Fuck. Yeah. No, I see it now. Damn. I don't know what to do about it. Like, you think I could probably like move some things around to make it not look like a Ninja 4-core air fryer? Shit. Okay. Dude, I don't know. Maybe we gotta go back to the drawing board on it. Oh shit. I think we're fucked. I think we're cooked. We're gone. That's it. I give up. I give up. I can't make it not look like a Ninja 4-core air fryer. Fuck. Ah, God damn it. I see you later, busted. You missed a spot on the inner spot on the throat. Got to start over. Fuck. I always got to start over, dude. God damn it. Taller head. Why, to fit more chicken nuggies in the Ninja 4-core air fryer? You do got a point. You do got a point. I got to Jimmy Neutron this bitch. Ooh. This is terrifying. What the fuck? Why is this so terrifying? Ooh. I look like that motherfucker from the Goonies. That's crazy. Oh, wait, hold on. I could be Hellboy, dude. Yo, we got incoming Halloween costume. That'd be cool, dude. Average Marvel Rivals comp player. Where are my heels? Where are no heels? GG no heels. Oh fuck. That's great. Oh fuck. Congratulations, I just laughed like a seal in public. I got you, Crunchy. My rank teammates. How much I gotta pay you to make to animate my cat? Bro. Like at least like 50K. You know what I mean? Like this some high quality animation shit right here. Like meow. Meow. Can I interest you in a Ninja 4-quart air fryer? You know? All seriousness, she has a sword. I haven't made a sword yet, actually. That's not true. I think I've made a sword. I haven't really made a sword though. You know what I mean? Like I haven't really like taken the new knowledge I have to make a sword. The closest thing I've made to is a hammer. Am I a 3D modeler? Not by trade. I have just been kind of picking this up as I go kind of thing. I'm learning as I go so I can make this model happen. Okay, I think I'm going to smooth this out just a little bit. And then I think we're ready. Oh, wait, Scar. I'm dumb. Scar. We need to add a Scar. Right. Okay. So I am going to use my... Oh, do I not have it anymore? I thought I had Scar brushes. Hold on. I realized I could probably just like make the damn thing, but I also kind of don't want to. If there's one that's already like set up the way I want to, you know what I mean? Hold on. Sign into a place and off screen. Also, I probably shouldn't put it on screen just because you can never tell with ArtStation if it's gonna have like streamer bait, like some gooner material here in your face. Let's see my library. What do you do for your day job? I do graphic design type stuff, and I do like motion graphics, video, photo, things like that. Like that, I do that stuff, but I don't do 3D. This has kind of been like its own separate project thing. You know what I mean? Waffles and Sun, thank you guys for the follows on TikTok. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm actually super surprised at, I mean, like, we're definitely down in a lot of places. Don't get me wrong. We got like 5 people on Twitch, which totally appreciate all you 5 people, by the way. Don't think any other way. But like definitely down from our normal count. But I'm surprised, man. We're actually having some like people come by and like hang out and shit. That's cool. That's super cool. Like when I was trying to do this stuff before, that did not happen. We had nobody showing up for this shit. So that's pretty sick. I like that. Thank you guys. Oh shit. Where do I put ZBPs, bro? Fuck. Hold on. Where do I, oh wait, hold on. Actually, I think I know. I think if I go here and I go to brush, I think. And can I just go, oh shit. Okay, I thought there was a button that I knew about, and I guess I don't know the button. Do I already have it loaded in here? Wait a second, maybe I already have it loaded in here. No, I have my orb stuff there. I don't see the thing. Okay. I forgot where I got to go for that. Cheat. How do you balance your work life with streaming? I don't. I'm a fucking mess. And then you stream for fun? Yeah. I mean, I'd like to do this full time. That'd be super sick. But, you know, your boy been at this for a minute now and isn't at that point. So I'm not really like banking on being able to do this full time. It would just be really fucking cool. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to be as realistic with it as possible. I would love to do this full time. Absolutely fucking adore it. Love it. Would love to be able to share this with the world, that kind of stuff all the time. But, you know, you don't pay the bills. And bills need to be paid. I have no idea where the fuck I'm looking. Is it on here? No, it's really in here, right? I need to clear out my fucking, space on this. Uh-oh. Program files, Maxon, Zbrush. Is this 2020? No, it's 2025. Huh. Where did 2025 get saved? Did it get saved here, bro? That's crazy if it did. Program files. Motherfucker, it did. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just cry about it. Where do I gotta go? Z startup. And then I think I gotta go to brush presets. Okay, I think we're starting here. Okay, so let me just do new scars. Okay, and then I'll drag all of these into here. And maybe it works now? Brush. I don't see it. Oh, damn. No, not for VR chat. I'm going to bring this into Unreal Engine and it's going to replace this guy right here. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Starting to advance with all the questions. You're good, bro. I mean, I'm streaming on the internet. Answering questions and talking to chat is like the whole reason why I do it in the first place. In 5 years, that's a good question. I don't know if I really plan out that far ahead. What would I like to be doing in 5 years? Dude, in 5 years, I would love to be able to have this guy up and running. Everybody fucking flock to it and be like, oh my God, that's some really cool shit. Be able to start like building up a community enough where I can quit my fucking day job and start working on making this into some game stuff, into some cinematics. Honestly, definitely more leaning towards cinematics that lead into gaming stuff. That would be super sick. You know, all that type of shit. Maybe starting out a family, bro. I don't know. I think that'd be kind of cool. I think we were probably kind of sick, you know? Planning out 5 years in this economy? I know, it's rough, dude. It's rough. It's super fucking rough. There's like so many things I thought I would have done by this age. But honestly, like the more and more that I wound up doing something, playing like some of the games I was playing, or like, I don't know, just in general doing the shit I was doing, I was like, man, I am not fucking, I'm not enjoying it. Oh shit, what? How do I close? I was not really enjoying it. So I think I've just been like really hardcore trying to get this stuff going. You know what I mean? Cause I miss, I need to get on my game. I really do. Shit, I don't know where to put this though. Do I gotta restart? Maybe I gotta restart. Hold on. Let me save the changes here and then restart ZBrush. Worlds is falling apart right now. It's rough, man. It's super rough. You could always try making a smithing game. Well, hopefully that's kind of what this stuff is leading into, right? So by doing the stuff that I'm doing here, I have to learn Unreal Engine, at least to a base level, right? So I'm going to take that, like me learning base level Unreal Engine to be able to make this project happen. And I'm going to try to like bring that into a gaming sense. So that way I can start making games. That'd be sick. I would love that. I think the first couple games are definitely going to be like not this kind of stuff, but definitely more like platformy and maybe more like just a different art style in general. I have a couple different game ideas as it is, but I feel like I definitely don't want to like over complicate my first time ever doing it, you know, like after been doing this for so long, I know that if I start off with an overambitious project, it might not happen, right? So I want to really like take it back a notch, and approach it systematically and make it like make sense. You know what I mean? I don't even try to think like that. Otherwise I get fucking crushed by existential dread and regret feeling like I absolutely squandered my life. I just gotta do it, man. I don't know. I like every now and then, like I get hit with that existentialism and then I was like, oh, you know what? We ain't really nothing, but like a good way. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know. There's just not a whole lot to really worry about. Stuff is either going to happen or it's not. But all you can do is just kind of like be around for it. And I think that's what matters. You know, is that you are around for it. What was the thing there? I do filmmaking, planning to move to Atlanta for more opportunities. Any advice? I mean, I don't know anything about filmmaking, brother. I'm not gonna lie to you. Get connections, bro. That's honestly, I think, the biggest thing no matter what. Make connections. Like, really start talking to people. And I think you'll be all right. I think that's something people don't do, though. A lot of people don't make enough connections. You can know so many things on like how to do stuff, but if you don't know who to talk to be able to get yourself into situations where you can prove that you know what you're doing, it doesn't matter. Where the fuck do I save these brushes to? I am struggling. Where to save Zbrush brushes? Startup brush presets. I did that though. Brush presets, scars. Yeah, I did that. Oh wait, does that mean it's in my brushes here? Maybe I have to like take it out here. How do can I refresh this? Do I gotta restart? Fuck, do I gotta restart again? I guess I'll restart again. There we go. It's like me and my sister. I swear she makes connections like it's nothing while I learn any skill like it's nothing. We both envy each other. Dude, that's your sister, Phantom. You know what I mean? Like, that's great. That's honestly so great. Like, you got to think of it less like you guys have skills that each other wants. You guys both have like really good skills that you can both leverage off of each other. You know what I mean? Like, you got to think of it more in a situation of there's a dude who's really good at acting, and then he has a really good talent, like a really good agent, right? The agent is going to be able to get this dude into any fucking gig, right? And still benefit from it. Like, that's a great duo kind of thing going on there. That's a great duo. Take advantage of that shit. Make it happen. Okay, so let's take a look at some of these scars here. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, it's all up here. Okay, so I know I want this scar to look pretty healed up. Like, that right there kind of digs up. And I don't know if I want that. Maybe, though? It is adding quite a bit. I forgot what he said to do. Okay, so I think he went into brush. Draw? No. Alpha? Fuck. What did he do here? Depth? No. I'm trying to remember what he set to 50. He set something to fit in the tutorial thing. I'm like remembering. He set something to 50. So it would draw on the thing. I guess we're not at that point yet, though, because this part, I do want it to actually pop up a bit. Maybe I just don't want it to be as intense, though. Let's knock this intensity down by, like, half. Is that what I'm looking for? No, I think it definitely needs still to be more intense. Okay. I want it to look good, though, too. Trying to figure out how I want this placed. I think I want it on the snout more. Something like that? Try putting it on the eye. No, it's got to be on the nose here. It's got to be on the snout area. I feel like I see so many fucking like things where it's like this on the eye. And like, I understand why, but this has got to be more like right here on the snout. Just for lore's sake. How'd you put an otter as your face? Some people are born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Berserk style scar? Oh, is that Berserk style? Don't like that. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Like a double thing going on here. I need to lower the intensity quite a bit, though. I think this needs to be down like here. I guess you could have like a little bit going up here. You know, just to add some accents here. I feel like I want this to like you said, accentuate the main scar though. I don't want it to be its own thing. I want it to just be a part of this. Essentially. Do I need to add more points, maybe? Trying to figure out how to do this. Is this the otter from Guardians of the Galaxy? Lila? No, I wish though. That's a great model. They killed that shit. I hope that this is anywhere near as good as that one. That would be sick. Maybe something kind of like this right here. I don't know if that looks weird though. It looks so much like her. It do be an otter then. That makes me happy. That makes me so much happier because everybody else, when I was making the other model, was like, man, what is that? But now everyone's coming in here being like, oh shit, it looks like an otter. And that makes me happy. Yeah, oh, Thomas, thank you so much for the roses, dude. Jump into the purple? Sounds good, bro. Upgrade? I think so. Yeah, definitely an upgrade. Okay, how do we feel about this? I feel like it's not bad. I feel like I kind of like the scar on this a lot more than I like the scar on the other one. It feels more dynamic. I think I'm going to go in and like futz around with it a little bit though. Like accentuate some details in certain places and then like take it away in others kind of thing. Oh, let me turn off lazy mouse here. So let's really like get some of this stuff raised up a little bit here. Just kind of got to add some like gnarly little details here. I think that'll be good. And then I need to find what texture I can use for like the nose and everything, you know? I feel like I have a really hard time finding a good texture to be able to use for the nose. But I think it's important, especially for like animal-based characters. Nose texture is something that we look at a lot. And I just have a really hard time like finding a good texture for how to make that, you know? Why is it that we look at animals' noses so much? Is it because of how drastically different the shape is from humans? You know, you ever think about that? We really like look at noses for cats and dogs and all that type of stuff. And I wonder if it's just because it's just so different than ours. No clue. You should come up with answers, Blue Shell. You're making excuses. Looks like your sleep paralysis is peeking over your bed. Looks dope. This is what your sleep paralysis demon is, an otter, bro. I mean, consider yourself lucky. Mine's like Martha Stewart or something. I feel like of all the sleep paralysis demons, you bro lucked out here. There we go. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought I saw scarring on the other side here. I was about to freak out. Let me save it real quick. That was a little scare. That was a panic scare. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's fair, Outline. That's fair. Yours is Venom with the BBL doing the emote? That's crazy. You got Drake at the end of your bed, bro? Venom Drake? Okay. I think Ish is coming along pretty well. Let me just add some little, like, kind of tubey things going on here. I think that'll be nice. I really, like, I feel like I want to accentuate this up a bit. Especially because I don't want the fur to cover it up too crazy. And I want to add some, like, gnarly little skin bits around it. Just to really, like, make sure it does not get lost. Like, I want the skin here to look like it's been healed. It's been like, but it's got like scar tissue kind of thing going on with it. You know what I mean? Scar tissue that I wish you saw. Here we go. Just add some little bits and pieces here. He's really adding a healthy texture to it. I like it. I'm liking it. I'm liking this much more. After working on the clothes as much as I did, I really feel like just so much more in tune with the software. You know what I mean? I feel like the software feels infinitely better. I feel like if there's something I need to do, I can do it so much easier now. And it's that confidence with the software that I think has really made the difference here overall. Because before I was kind of doing it, I was just like, man, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Now I feel like there's just more that I can do with it, you know? That makes sense, Phantom. Okay, I think we're in like a good spot here for some of this scar tissue kind of thing going on. Do we start adding... So what does this look like for that? Nothing crazy. Okay, I guess it doesn't need to be either. There we go. Nice. Okay, I think now maybe we start adding some of the other detail stuff going on here. And a little bit of extra something going on with this. Blend this in some more. I do want it to kind of slightly be raised up, you know what I mean? You should try to add rough spots, like a burn area around the scar. Maybe a burn area? Let's add a little bit of a dent here for it. I want it to kind of slightly impact the nose area. Let's take it down a hair, though. And then let's go with the damn standard. Just kind of give it some little valleys and ridges here. Valleys and peaks. We're kind of intersecting on some of these. There we go. I like that. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Scar's a lot more incorporated here. I can dig that. Should we have a little bit of something? Maybe just some like little skin like wrinkles here. You know what I mean? Because here you're probably actually going to see the skin wrinkles. Because of it being like I don't think I'm gonna add fur in this area. Like fur is just not gonna be able to grow back into all this stuff here. Little reminder scar kind of thing. There you go. Really emphasize some of this stuff here. Hey, that's looking pretty decent. What's good, Buckeye? Error, if you could keep it in English, I'd appreciate it. Just because we can't tell what that is. And I don't want people saying stuff that is like bad language stuff that I can't monitor. Let me lower the subdiv here, see how this looks. Okay, so it's not too hard, but I think I'm gonna see if I can bring this in a little bit. I definitely feel like I need to like bring that in more because I don't want to be able to see the nostrils really. I want it to go into the face more, but I'll mess with that later. Okay, I think we're in a good spot there. I think we can start adding some other textures here to this head to make it look a little bit more like some skin stuff going on. I agree, Worthy. I agree. I would love to learn how to do this. Fucking get into it, dude. Start doing it. I'm talking about the avatar for stream. Oh, this guy right here. Is that what you're talking about? I mean, you could. This is a lot easier to get into than what I'm doing. Yeah, you could definitely get into this, dude. Nothing holding you back except you, brother. You can do it. You might be a witness to a potential crime all over a beef on PDM, so I'm doing awful today. Wait, what? Yo, it's good, Octane. How you doing, dude? Okay. Let's see. I'm liking the way these things are looking. What else am I wanting to do here? Maybe I'm going to come in with the inflate just real quick. Just to add some, like, subtle inflation to certain places here. Okay. I want to bring out some of this form here. Okay, not too bad. Overall, pretty decent. Oh, maybe too much there. Yeah. I want to give it a little bit of a fat pad thing going on here still, but I just don't want it to cover up the eye too much because I want the eyes to still be very expressive. You know? Let's take this. I need to lower the intensity down quite a bit. Just add some line here. Really make sure that that is expressed. And same thing on this side. A bit less so though, because it's already kind of there. Okay. Smooth it out just a little bit. All right. I think that is a pretty good spot before I start getting into all that shit. So now I need skin textures. And I feel like I might have some already. Do I? Does this have any skin textures? Animal alphas? I don't know what that is. Oh, animal skin. Hello? That might be cool. Do that. I don't know what animal alphas are, but I'll download that too. Sorry, I know this is off screen. I think we'll just go with that for right now. We'll see how that goes. So now I need to reopen my folder here. Let's see. Oh, these are alphas. Okay, hold on. Is there a place for me to put alphas in here? I don't know. Wait, where's my thing at? Oh, I guess, is it this? I guess this. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Okay. Where to save alphas for Zbrush? Smith is going to be a 3D modeling expert. I think I'm going to have enough knowledge to get me by. But without going to school for it, I don't know, man. Maybe. Who knows? It's going to take a lot longer. Z Startup Alphas. Is that a thing here? I don't see Z Startup Alphas. I'm in Z Startup. CZ Alphas. Oh, I have a lot of alphas here. Interesting. Animal alphas. Is this that same shit? Wait, what? I'm gonna delete this. Interesting. Hold on. What did I get here? Elephant, crocodile, elephant, crocodile, elephant, crocodile. Oh. I don't think I need that. What about this? I don't know what any of these are, so I guess I'll do this. I'll just right click, new animal. Animals? Okay. And oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. Holy shit. Hold on. It's gonna take a second. Oh. Okay. So I have all these things here. I don't know how to access that though. Import? Bam, bam, bam. Oh, look at that. So many textures. Okay. Okay. I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Okay, so I go into here and I'm gonna select the standard brush. And then I'm going to clone this brush. I'm going to bring this onto drag direct, and then I can change the alpha here. Let's go to the right place for the alphas. Okay, so I have all this, and this is great. This is great. I think what I need to do, though, is I need to have extra large icons so I can actually see what it is I'm doing. Clip art model. Welcome back, Angel. Did you watch the Summer Game Showcase yesterday? I did not. Anything worth talking about? And yet, motherfucker never at work? What are you talking about? I'm at work all the time. On Monday, I'm going to be at work from 6 a.m. to like 11 p.m. Something like that. I'm not even supposed to go in on Monday. Like, Monday is supposed to be my day off. But I have to go in extra early. Trying to figure out, is this a good nose texture? This might be a good nose. Oh wait, this might be a good nose texture. Let's try this out. Hey, what's up, Jesse? How are you? Oh, you're saying on machinist stuff. Gotcha. Never mind. Fair enough. That motherfucker I never seen that motherfucker at work. Never seen him at work, actually. Okay, what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to take this guy. I'm going to duplicate him. so I don't fuck this guy up. Let's add some texture here. It's raising it up too much, though. I forgot what I got to do for this thing. I might have to open up a video. I forgot exactly what I got to do with this thing, man. Oh, shit. Is it the alpha thing? Brush. Alpha and texture? No, it's not that. Surface? I forgot what he did for it. I'm not trying to have it raise up the skin. I'm just trying to have it place the texture down. And I forgot exactly what he did to make that happen. I know he set up a macro for it, which is cool. I just forgot what he actually did to make the macro thing happen in the first place. Is it the alpha here? Modify? Oh, mid value. I think it's the mid value. Okay, hold on. Okay, so let me try to see if I can get this right. So he did macro, new macro. Would you like to fully reinitialize? No. Okay, and then he went to alpha, mid value set to 50. Oh, shit. There we go. So then I can go to macro and end macro. 50 for skin. Wait, this image contains... No? Question mark? Okay. And then I go to macro here. Wait, shit. Did it save? Wait. Did it not save? Huh? Everyone needs a raise in this economy. Not everyone, but a very high percentage of the population does. It'd be nice. How's the day going for you? Not bad, dude. I am the lowest paid in my office by quite a substantial amount. There's someone in my office that does half the work that I do and makes literally 3 times what I make. It's crazy. Let's try this again. So okay, so we have this. Let's go macro, new macro. No. Alpha, mid value of 50. And then go back to macro, end macro. Skin details. Yes, I guess. But how do I import the macro? Oh, fuck. I thought he just grabbed it from here. Fuck. Hold on. God damn it. I feel like I keep on doing things and then not learning. How to import macro I just made. Zbrush. Where do I go here? Okay. It should automatically appear in the macro palette. If it does not show up immediately, press reload all macros button. Okay. Macro. Reload all macros. It didn't do it. Unless I'm looking in the wrong place. I feel like I'm not, though. I feel like this is where I need to look. Reload all macros. Huh? What? I don't see it. I got a question. How much money do you get on stream compared to your job? Is it higher or lower? Much lower. Much lower. This is supplemental. I make about 40K a year with what I do. And then this, I mean, to be fair, this has been a crazy year, and obviously there's some big people to fucking thank for that. Like the fact that we're almost done with this shit. We started this car goal back in November. No, earlier than that. August? I think August of last year. And like we're already at this point. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, like if this wasn't such a big thing, I make like a decent chunk of change from this for sure. I think it's about 10. I think it's about 10. It depends on the year though. Like it's very all over the place. It's not consistent whatsoever. Yeah. But funny enough, because of, I think I talked about it before, because of some of the issues that I ran into with that one year. So there was one year wherein we ran two different, like, I don't want to say it's charity, but it's like we raised money for two people in the community. And because it went to me first and then to them, as opposed to just going to like a GoFundMe and then to them, it read as my income. And I guess I thought I set it up where it would be okay for me, but it wasn't. So the IRS is now coming after me for $20,000 because I just didn't do the right thing as far as like how to like code that stuff or whatever the fuck. Which you'd figure like would stress me out, but ultimately like, I don't know. It's just, I'll figure it out. So it's kind of all over the place as far as like how much money I make from this thing. I don't really have an issue talking about it though, because it's not, I don't know. The money I make on here is stuff that you guys give to me, and it's very much appreciated. And I hope that you guys know it's not going to stupid places. I do graphic design stuff, video editing, motion graphics, stuff like that outlined. What happened here? Why is that smooth? That's super smooth. Why is that super smooth? I don't like that. Why is that super smooth? Why is it so smooth? I don't like why it's so smooth. I gotta add some more texture back to that thing. There we go. Oli, thank you so much for the gifts on TikTok, dude. Being able to get 3 months with the 100 sub points for the guaranteed 60-40 split for a year would be so cool. It's not bad. It definitely would be cool. I feel like I could definitely do some, like a lot of like stuff that would sell out kind of thing. Like I get hit with offers for certain shit, but ultimately like I'm not trying to push that narrative, you know? I feel like especially with something like this, like I care about this Smith stuff a lot. And I would hate to ruin the reputation of this right here, which feels like life's work stuff, right? I love this so much. I would hate to just like ruin the reputation just to earn a buck or two for the time being kind of thing, you know? Like even the way that I want to do like a studio for this type of stuff revolves around the idea that the only reason why I wanted to make more money is to be able to fund more projects and shit like that. But I'm not taking any of this stuff when I go. You know what I mean? I never wanted a mansion. I never wanted a super fancy car. My idea of a dream car is a Mini Cooper. You know? I just want to be able to bring more creation into the world. Sadly, it takes like money to make that stuff happen. But, you know. You do what you gotta do. Smith and Sidon in a studio would be cool. Smith and Sidon? Oh, Sidon's Ashes? I don't know what that did. He's getting into like cybersecurity stuff. Honestly, for a while there, I thought he was going to get into some graphic design stuff, but sounds like he's getting more into like cybersecurity stuff, which is kind of cool. Okay, so I can't figure out how to do the thing, but at least I know where I need to go. So let's try this out real quick. Let's go back to our standard. Where's our standard brush set that we just made? Is it this? Yeah, it's this. Okay, and then let's make sure alpha mid value is 50. There we go. So it shouldn't be raising up the skin or anything. It's just projecting it onto there, which is exactly what we want. Okay, I also want to lower the intensity down, though, because I want this to be a texture on the nose, but I don't want it to be, like, crazy over-textured either. And let's do this. There we go. Just adding some texture to the nose here. Yeah. There we go. Dig some of this. Pretty solid. Let's turn off symmetry for a second just so we can add some of these center tiles here. I'm digging this. Honestly, so far this looks amazing. You might be able to turn this into a side gig. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if I'm at that level, though. This isn't like self-artist hate. It's more just like a realistic, like, kind of look at it. I feel like I would need a lot more practice to be able to really make it into a little side gig thing that I could do. I definitely don't think I could turn this into a job right now. Just with how much I don't know about the process. It's yeah. There's a lot of information I do not understand that I would need to figure out. But it is fun. I really do enjoy it. There we go. Some decent texture there. Welcome back, Miggy. You're back from a day? Welcome back. How are you doing? Okay, so I have that. What other skin textures could I put on this guy? Oh. There we go. Okay. What other skin textures can I put on this guy that would make sense? What was that? Yo, Twizzler, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. Appreciate it. By the way, I hope these conversations aren't coming off as like me being complainy or anything like that. I'm not trying to garner sympathy here. I'm just talking shit. Don't want it to get misconstrued. Cool. Everybody's going through their own shit. You know what I mean? Like, ain't nothing special over here. There we go. Let's turn the symmetry on for a second. There we go. Uh-oh. Nope. Symmetry back on. There you go. Just add a little bit of like skin detail kind of stuff in here. I don't really think you're going to wind up seeing this too much, to be honest. It's a good breakup, though. Because a lot of this is going to be covered in like fur and shit, you know what I mean? So, did you hear that Phineas and Ferb got a new season after like 10 years? You know, I didn't grow up with Phineas and Ferb. I say that as like not really something I kept up on. I didn't really grow up with that, to be honest with you. It was like right after me, I feel like. I think you're counting yourself short. Some of the hardest parts of making models is the 3D portion. It is hard, and that's why, like, again, I'm not trying to like make it sound, oh, interesting, are there nails? I'm not trying to make it sound like I'm just shitting on myself. It's more just like a realistic way to look at it, in my opinion, because I feel like there's just a lot of stuff that I just don't understand enough to be able to bring into that kind of space. A lot that I would need to learn how to do. Let's try this out, maybe. Let's see. Alpha. There we go. Something like that. What does this look like? Let's turn the intensity down to like 6, maybe. I just really want break up here. Let's actually turn this to spray. Turn off lazy mouse. There we go. Just like some nice breakup here, I think would be good. Give it some like rough skin detail things going on here. Again, I don't think a lot of this stuff is going to be stuff that's even seen, but who knows? And some more detail in here. If anything, it's just satisfying to look at. This dude coming to life. Hell yeah. Okay. Can dig that. Did you just tell me to just jump in? I feel that way too. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you should just jump in though, you know, just don't psych yourself out. If it's something that you want to get into it, you know? Messiah, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Like, they made a commentary of boomers and their impact on the economy and how the economy was for them in the current economy. Hmm? You think you're 8 when Phineas Ferb came out? I don't know when did Phineas and Ferb come out? It might have honestly been during my time. I just might have just not watched it. You know what I mean? All right, let me see how this looks at the lowest subdiv here. Okay, still not bad. I think it looks pretty solid. Okay, let's turn off the head here. Let me rename this. Head main. Oh. Head. Fuck. Why are you doing that? Head. Main. Okay. Let's increase the count here. I'm gonna delete some of this other stuff that I'm not really using now. Keep that. Fuck it. Let's go delete. 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 I'll keep that though. Okay. Let's take this. Delete. Delete. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's take this and delete. Okay. Okay. I think we're at a good, like, pretty decent spot right here. Let's save it as 04. Give it another version here. Gotcha, Mickey. Okay. Okay. Let's turn off the head here. And we'll just focus on the gums for right now. Let's just add a little bit of that texture into here as well, I think. So, is this still... Yep, still mid-value 50. Let's do back face mask. Interesting. Is this actually doing much to it? Oh yeah, it's adding a little bit to it, texture-wise. Okay. I like that. Let's do the same thing here. Add a little bit of texture in here. I might reapproach how this bottom gum is, though, a little bit. And same thing with the tongue here. Except actually with the tongue. Let's see if I can do this. No, I need to add another couple things here. Add some texture in there. Okay, it's pretty decent. Okay, so with this though, I'm not a huge fan of how it's like what's happening with the teeth here. So I'm going to go into the clay buildup again. Reduce the size here. And, oh, shit. No, I want this. Oh, it's got all of it together, doesn't it? Fuck. I did not consider that when I was doing this. Because I did combine it, didn't I? No, I didn't. Weird. Why is it carving into the teeth then? How odd. Okay. I just want to give it a little bit more substance around the teeth itself, because I feel like it's not portraying that very well. I really want it to look like the teeth are actually like in here. You know what I mean? So I'm going to build up a little bit more around them. There we go. Because I felt like it kind of just looked like we just took some like 3D teeth kind of thing and put it in here, as opposed to it just being a part of the model itself. So it really needs to look like there's like teeth under here, you know what I mean? So let's build up some of these forms here. There we go. Ooh. Shit. Okay, build up a little bit right here as well. Add some emphasis to all this shit here. There we go. Oh, hey, this motherfucker's got some canines, dude. Fuck your day up. There we go. Can dig that. Cut this down a little bit here. Build it up right here instead. I like that. Okay. It's looking a lot better. There we go. Not a super crazy deal. But little tiny details like this, again, they go a long way. It's the stuff that you don't know that you're looking for. And it's there. You know what I mean? I don't think anybody's really going to be doing a deep dive into my mouth. Ayo. Pause. But in case they do, you know, having some little extra there could go a long way. Give them grills, a metal tooth. A metal tooth would actually be kind of sick, wouldn't it? You're going to give the otter a gold tooth? I don't know about gold. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to do that. When did this become only otters? I think it's otter fans. I think that's what we've decided upon. Otter fans. Okay. I think we're in a good spot there. Again, let me save it. Okay, so, man, I'm kind of dreading this moment. I'm kind of dreading this moment. But I think what I need to do is I need to do the projection and such. Okay. Okay, I'm a little concerned about this, but I'm going to, here, let me save it out as 05. So we did all the details and stuff. That's good. Now I'm going to try to save it and get it attached to the body again. Okay, so we have our body here. And I'm going to take this, I'm going to duplicate it. And I need to cut off the head. Shit. I know you just didn't insinuate when you had that before. What are you talking about? Do I want to get the low poly? I feel like I kind of do. Hold on. Let me see if I can get the low poly in here. Maybe I could just get the low poly and cut off the head as opposed to doing it in ZBrush. You know? Like, hold on. Because I really don't like using ZModeler. So let's do this. I'm going to turn this off. Let's go to just the otter head here, right? And I'm going to... Can I do all low? All low. Cool. Did it not work for everything? Oh, because of the teeth. Okay, actually, I gotta redo that then. All right, so let's turn this off, this off, this off, this off, and this off. All right, so we have the teeth here. What I need to do with these teeth is I'm going to grab this as a thing. Then I'm going to do a Z remesh on it. Let's do geometry. Do that and Z remesher. Okay. Maybe we could get a little bit lower. Okay, that's pretty decent, I think. And then I'm going to go to project. And we'll do project history. Okay. Subdivide, project, subdivide, project. Subdivide, project. Oh, I don't like that. It's artifacting. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to subdiv 1. Okay. So some of this is causing some issues here. Is this like a... Oop. What's happening here? What? What did I do? I don't know what happened there. Okay. Yeah, some of this is not great. Huh. Okay, so we gotta just undo even more, I guess. So here, okay, we're here. Giving the outer head transplant? Basically, yeah. That's what we're doing right now. Okay, I'm going to try it again. I don't know why it's creating this. Auto groups this. Oh, shit. Oh, hit the wrong button. That's why. Okay. Let's go to this. Why? There we go. Delete hidden. And then let's do the move brush here. Let's move this. Can we not move this closer? Interesting. What do I want to do here? Let's do, instead, I'm going to go to plugin Decimation Master. Let's do pre-process current. So it's processing, trying to analyze it, how to do the thing. You're 400 away from getting Jeff DeLord? Hell yeah, dude. Get that shit. I'm using Zbrush right now, Ivan. I am going to bring it into Blender, though. Here, momentarily. Okay. Let it do its thing. There we go. Okay, let's go to... Okay, so we pre-processed it. Let's set the points to 100. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, let's set the target points to 100k. And we'll decimate. Okay, I think honestly we might be able to get away with even less. So Z plugin, and we'll do it down to 50k. It's not doing it. Oh. Is it masked? It's not masked. Is it decimated? It's still at 2.3 mil. Huh? I don't get it. Why are you not... Oh. Okay, I guess we'll try this out. Decimate current. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so we have this now. Let's do a quick Z remesher. So it looks a little bit nicer. It keeps on adding this gap, though. Oh, it's probably because I have symmetry on, bro. Fuck. Hold on. Now let's do it. Yep, it was because symmetry was on. Okay, we're good now. Okay. How many points do we have here? Quite a bit still. Let's do half of that in Z remesh. And let's do it one more again. One more again. Bam. Okay. That should be okay for what we're doing here for right now. Yeah, that's pretty decent. And then I can always like do a little bit more if I need to. Let's do project history onto here. There we go. Then we'll subdivide, project history. Again. And then again. There we go. And it basically looks like the teeth again. Which is good. Okay, nice. But now we have all these subdiv levels. I wonder if we could go even further. I want to try to see if we can go further. So let's undo all the stuff we just did. Okay, so right now we're at 20,000. Let's see if I can do half. Oh my god, excuse me. Okay. Uno mas? We're starting to get really bad there. Okay, let's undo that. Okay. That's fine. That's good with me. Let's take this and let's project history. Subdivide, project history. Subdivide, project history. Let me make sure that everything's looking all right here. Looks like it is. Okay. Subdivide, project history. Let's do it again. Again. Okay. Do another one. Project history. I like it. Okay. How does it look one subdiv under? Not much different, if at all. So I'm actually just going to delete the higher subdiv there. We'll just go with that. That's fine. That looks good. Why'd you just think of Taco Bell when you said uno mas? Man, I'm hungry. You are hungry, bro. Bitch, if you want a burger, then eat a burger. And if you want some french fries, then eat a french fry. Okay, let's go here. Transform. Pre-process. Maybe the follow, Patriot. Appreciated. Miggy. Whoa, what a fun fact. What a fun fact. Did you know that guy's actually in jail for manslaughter now? Dude. What the fuck? That's awesome. I mean, not awesome that he did the manslaughter, but awesome that, like, you immediately hit with that statement. That's so fucking wild. Looks AI, not gonna lie. What does? What looks AI? Maybe it could be a little bit lower. Let's go to 1%. Decimate. Okay, yeah, that should be good. Then we will go to the Z. Oh, nope. Undo that. Let's go to the Z remesher. I don't want it to adapt. Fuck. Actually, I guess adapt is okay. Can I do it again? Ooh, wait, no. Half. Okay, we might actually be able to make that work, though. That looks pretty good. Let's project the history. What? Oh, I don't want color on there. I don't care about that. Okay, subdivide, project history. That right there. This looks AI? What about it looks AI? I'm confused. There we go. I think it looks good. Pretty decent. That's crazy, Miggy. That's awesome, though. I love that. The teeth look AI? AI is actually incredible. Aw, thank you. Okay, so now we can take all of this and turn this on. Let's turn that off, actually. Turn these on. And then we can go all low. There we go. Okay. And then let's do the top gums as well. Okay. And I think we can just do all visible. So let's do Z plugin, FBX, import, export. Let's do visible, export. And we'll do this to T9, personal, OTV, FBX. And we'll do head replacement. Oop. Okay, my arrow keys are not working. Okay, 2025, 06, 07. Fuck off. I hit enter. God damn it. Z plugin export. T9. Personal. TV. FBX. Delete that. Head. Replacement. There we go. Just look right there. Just look right there if AI. Oh. I just want to see how this looks AI. What AI are you looking at, Isaac? I'm gonna head out. All right, see you later, Laxum. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Just checked. Yep, it was fent. Dude. Why do people take fentanyl, dude? Like, of all the drugs, why that? That's just so weird to me. That doesn't even seem like a fun drug. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to think of like any reason people would, and that doesn't even seem like a drug that is fun for people. You know what I mean? I do not understand. I'm starting to get a little hungry. Oh, we're gonna have for lunch. Eat a bagel and get back to work. Do a bagel right now, though? Bagel sounds pretty good. bagel do sound pretty good. More grapes? I ate all the grapes. I ate all of the grapes. All the grapes are gone. And I was right. My butthole exploded. It went kablooey. You think that Taco Bell will clear you out? Try eating a whole bag of grapes. Your boy had that fiber. I assume that's what makes you poop for the grapes. There we go. Uh-oh. Hello? Is loading. You see, I think it looks a lot better than this guy right here. Granted, this is kind of fucking terrifying, but. So this was like what I had at one point. And then I upgraded to this. And then now we're at this. You know what I mean? I really feel like we've come a long way. What's the current song? I don't know. It's called The Last Embrace by Alexander Nakarada. I'd say of the three faces here, this definitely looks the most otter-like. You know what I mean? Let's see. Set origin. No. Snap cursor to world origin. There we go. Jump to present. Before and after. Oh shit, you know what? I should probably add the eyes in here real quick. So it looks a little less terrifying. There we go. Nice. I have a question. What's this for? Oh, that's a good whopper. It's going to be my new model, my new VTubing model. I'm going to be bringing this into Unreal Engine, and he's going to be my new little dude. You also had a protein shake as a drink. For breakfast, I had some scrambled eggs with sauteed onion. Ooh, I love sauteed onion. Spinach, some raw spinach, and some broccoli with a bit of guacamole. It's a bit of an unhinged meal, but good. Is that unhinged? It sounds just tasty. It sounds just like a good meal. I don't know, dude. Sounds pretty good to me. What program are you using? Mix of different programs, but this particular program here is Zbrush, and then I'm bringing it into Blender here. There we go. So let's select this and hide it. Okay, so this is the high version. Let's do body. Let's turn this off as well. Oh, yeah, I'll turn that off for right now. Body low. What's the difference here? I don't know what the difference is between these two, if I'm being honest. All I know is that this part right here. How do I want to do this? Let's take all of this. How do I? There we go. Symmetry. Actually, we could probably just do this. And let's take a box here. Do I want to do that? I don't want to do that. I do just want to kind of that though. Definitely kind of just want to do that. Delete faces. There we go. Let's do this here as well. And then we're just going to bridge these guys up here. Let's do a grid fill. Oh, can't do a grid fill. Let's add a thing right here. Bam. Can we do a grid fill here? Yeah. Oh, interesting. Let's just fill it. And then I'm going to do bam, join. There we go. Let's drag this over here, and this up a bit. Actually, I think we'll just do here, and let's relax it. Same thing with this. Oh, I guess we'll take this and just, boop. There we go. All right, I think we're good. I think this is all I need to do. Have you ever thought about adding a hat? You know, I have not. Do I have something with a hat on it right now? I don't. I have a cloak. That's the closest thing to a hat that I have. How did you learn to do this? Trial and error. A lot of trial and error. To be honest. Just like anything else. Started with not knowing anything, and then got to work on learning. You know what I mean? Okay, so now let's do this here. Let's actually save this out as 24, and this is going to be 7. And now let's import this FBX. So let's go here. Let's go T9, personal, OTV, FBX, head replacement. Otter's done. We don't need a head. That's what I'm saying. Honestly, I think less head, maybe better. Maybe better. I don't have to animate as much. That's pretty good. Hey, what's good, Beat Me? How you doing, dude? What's happening? Wait, so no head? What type of hat would I wear, Whopper? What type of hat goes with a blacksmithing otter? Why is this taking so long? Oh, is it taking long because it's doing the high res? How big is this file? It's only 826 kilobytes. What? That's not that intense. I don't know why it's doing that. Let me do it this way. Maybe the drag and drop is just being funky. I don't know. That's weird. FBX, head replacement, import. There we go. Okay, yeah, that was super quick. I don't know why it was causing issues before. Okay, so we have the head here. And we need to connect it to this body. That is the goal. Okay. This is going to be a tricky one. I'm going to need to add some more geometry to this as well, though. So I'm probably going to have to do this. Add some additional geometry because it's a little too low for me right now. And then I can bring it into... Then I can cut it up the right way again. And then go from there. Yo, it's good, DJ. Crimson Recluse, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok, dude. You know those things that blacksmiths use to cover their face so they don't get burned when they're making stuff? No. Oh, you think about welders? I don't know what blacksmiths put in front of their face. See, that sounds good to me, Miggy. Yeah. I don't know if that's like, if you've gotten like flack before for that, but that doesn't sound bad to me. Let's delete the faces here. And let's see, how do I want to do this? How do I want to approach this? Okay, so I have all these things here. Let's go into wireframe real quick. Wait, what the hell? Is it playing right now? It is playing. Weird. Okay, there we go. Let's select all this junk right here. And let's move it forward a bit. Okay, maybe something like that. And let's do this. Let's join this together. Let's get rid of... I don't want to get rid of that, though. I'm trying to figure out how to do this right now. Let's take these. Actually, let's dissolve that. Shit, hold on. I think I did it too early. The joining part. Okay, there we go. Let's actually take this and hide it. Let's fix up some of this stuff real quick. So, just for the sake of doing this, I'm going to bring the knife tool out. I'm going to cut right there. And same thing with this. Cut right there. Let's take this and dissolve it. Let's drag that over, drag that over. There we go. This do be pretty far down right now, so I think I'm actually going to hit O to bring up my... What is this called, actually? Proportional editing. Really reduce the size of the thing. Is this Blender? This is Blender. It looks like it, but different than yours. I don't think I did anything crazy to the... What's it called? I think I did anything crazy to my Blender. Huh. Why is it not doing the thing? Was it this? No. Huh. It's just not mirroring properly. How odd. Oh well. Let's turn off proportional editing for a second and do that. Okay. So I want to take all of these right here and just drag it up to there. Let's see how this compares with the body. Let's take this, delete it. Also going to take this stuff here and delete it. There we go. Let's save this out again. Love seeing another artist at work. I don't model much, so maybe that's why it looks funny. That's possible. What do you, what type of art stuff do you do? Are you trying to reconnect the head to the neck? Are you trying to connect the head to the neck? Yeah. I do be. I do be doing that. Man, why is this taking so long? Oh, you know what? I know why this is taking so long. It's because it's on my SSD and my SSD is slow. Hold on. Can I cancel this? And then I'm going to do a temp save onto my system here. Damn, bro. Hurry up. The fuck? I'm actually... Maybe I shut down Zbrush for the time being. Save this. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm actually going to save this to my 3D temp, which is here. We'll do that. You like doing scene designs at the moment? I've been working on an animation for my stream intro starting soon. Nice. I can dig that. What got you into working in this? Okay, so selected, I have 24 vertices compared to 24 vertices. What? Wait, did that just line up so perfectly? There's no way. There's 24 around this neck. And there's 24 around this head. That's beautiful. What? That's crazy. So I can just... Bam. This is going to look really funky at first, but I can fix it. Oh, fuck. Bridge edge loops. Yeah, it just fits. No, that's cool. He'll be better. Hold on. I just gotta do a relax. Start relaxing some of this stuff. Let's do this here. And let's drag this dude out to here. Select all this and do kind of something similar. There we go. Let's relax this up a little bit. So we're doing this. Okay. So there's definitely needing some adjustments. Let's take this. Drag it up to here more. There we go. Let's take these right here and relax them. Drag it up. Let's take all of it and just reset the vectors. Okay, he's coming along. He's coming along. Oh man, look at him. Look at the boy. He's like, look at him. Dude. Oh my God, bro. I'm so excited. Look at the boy. He needs some work. He needs some work, but he's coming along. He's coming, like the vision is happening. You know what I mean? That's so cool. That's so cool. Look at this guy. Look at this boy. It's happening, y'all. Nature is healing. Dude, that's so sick. Let's relax it. No one said head transplants were easy. Head transplant successful? Not quite yet. We're still getting there. We're still getting there. But it do be happening, dude. It do be happening. Okay, honestly, I think what we really do now... shit, actually, I don't know if we do that. I don't know if it is symmetrical. Okay, I think we'll be fine for right now. Actually, we probably should. Fuck, I don't know. Just mess with me a little bit. So we got to keep the head in the same spot. I don't think we moved it. Did we move the head? Do you guys remember if I moved this head at all? If I just imported it? I feel like I just imported it. But maybe I did move it. Fuck. I don't remember. I don't remember if I moved it. Is this on Blender on Steam? Which I want to learn how to do anything with Blender? No, Blender's not on Steam, but it is a free program. You just got to get it from their website. Unless they added Blender to Steam. I don't think they did. Let's do this and do spacing maybe. There you go, something like this. Grab all these. Kind of even it out, basically. Let's relax it as well. So we're just spacing and relaxing. It's a slow process, but we're slowly reincorporating this head back onto the body. space, relax, 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 space, relax. I'm going back through here a bit. Space, relax. Space, relax. Nice. Space, relax. 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 Okay. Overall, I'd say, like, pretty solid. Looks like it's a lot more a part of the head right now, which is nice. They did? No, they did not. Did they really add Blender to Steam? Hey, what's up, Cursed Monking? How you doing, dude? What's up, Quetzar? We're chilling, dude. What you up to today? They did not. There's Blender. They added Blender to Steam. That's crazy. They added Blender to Steam. All right. Well, you don't need Steam for Blender, but I guess if you want to, there you go. That's funny. You're spacing and relaxing. Your mom's spacing and relaxing. Got him. That's wild. It is kind of wild. Okay, look at the dude. Look at the boy. Look at the boy. He's looking good. I like it. Okay. So, I really don't see too much of a difference here. I'm gonna go and maybe do something stupid. So what I'm gonna do to make sure I don't do like too stupid, I'm gonna duplicate them. Okay. Not mirrored. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. This might be stupid. Okay, so then we're gonna go head main. And what are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do with this boy? I'm gonna add some geometry here. Because I don't like how a lot of this stuff is looking right now. It's not bad, but it could be better. Okay, so I'm going to take him. Let's go into wireframe mode. Let's take this half. Take this half? Okay. Let's take this half of his body here. And start deleting stuff. There we go. Okay, so we have half of his body gone. Almost. His tail. There we go. Okay. Let's delete this as well. And then we're going to go into our modifiers and add a mirror modifier to it. Enable clipping. There we go. Okay. Hello. What happened to the dude? There we go. Okay. Okay. So we have this guy now. I'm going to actually select the head here and frame selected here, so it makes it a little bit easier for us. All right, we got to add some more geometry here because it is kind of lacking. Let's see. What can we do here to fix this? I'm going to take this and let's do a join through here. And then I can bring that there. Probably just leave that for right now. Okay. Matt, thank you for the follow on TikTok, by the way, dude. Appreciate it. Happy birthday to Justin. Did not know that. Is his birthday? Oh, yeah, dude. I'll shoot him a little message. Happy birthday, broski. Nice. Thanks for letting me know. A lot more time sing with our friends. Oh yeah, dude. Happy birthday to Justin, dude. Loon, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. Welcome in. Model's looking really good so far. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Have you seen the clothes yet? I'm really happy about the clothes. I'm definitely, listen, y'all, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely trying to give the clothes some love because I'm really happy with how they came out. And I have no problem with admitting that. You gotta be proud of your work sometimes. You haven't seen? Feast your eyes on them right here. Look at these bad boys. These are the clothes that this guy's gonna be wearing. I think it's looking pretty snazzy. Pretty snazzy dude right here. Oh. Definitely a big upgrade from the current outfit that I'm wearing. Right now, all I got on is an apron. If you know what I'm... Oh, that didn't work out. Oh, I'm not even in the right profile here. That probably makes sense. If you know what I mean. But yeah, the... obviously, this comes with a lot of other gadgets and stuff for me to futz around with, which is cool. Very happy with how this turned out. Where is my thing that I can drag this into? Did I get rid of it? No. There we go. Drag this into there so I can show it off every now and then. Hey, what's good, nerdy? How you doing, dude? What is poppin', my dude? Reset vectors again. Trying to figure out how I want to do some of this work here. You know? Trying to get rid of some of these things. Just having them like go in a different way. Let's do this and connect those so I can get rid of that. Same thing maybe with some of this stuff here. Will it be trackable for motion capture? That's the idea. That's what we're trying to get it to. Quetsu, thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. Feels like I'm looking at game assets. I mean, that's kind of what I'm trying to get it to. I'm trying to get it to be more in that, because the new character model is going to be in Unreal Engine, so it needs to be like good enough for that type of stuff. You know what I mean? It needs to be of that level, you know. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Frame selected. Okay. Let's go in here. I feel like this could probably be higher. This could probably be lower. Something like that. Okay. Digging all that. I think the geo around the mouth is okay. Maybe not. I'm not a huge fan of these triangles being here. I don't know if that's going to be an issue, though. I feel like it might be. So let's try and see if we can mitigate some of this stuff here. Let's do that. Where does that go to? Is that just around the head? I guess it is. Let's do that. Oh, wait. Let's undo that. What do I want to do here for this? I want to get rid of that. Let's do a loop here and then connect this together. There we go. This is kind of stretched. I'm not a huge fan of that. Do we add another... Actually, you know what I might do instead of adding the loop where I added that? I think I might... Because these are like 2 stars right here. I might drag this one down a bit. Right? And to avoid as much stretching here... Where does this actually go to? Okay, I think I just need to redo some of these neck pieces here. So, would this be smart? Oh, I'm going to do it. There. Okay, I'm just going to try that out. See how that goes. Let's relax maybe? There we go. That looks good. Same thing with this. Let's relax. And relax. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of how this right here works. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. Always wonder what the process for 3D VTuber models. To be honest with you, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm just kind of like spitballing kind of thing. Anything from Summer Game Fest you're excited for? You know, a couple people have asked me about that, and I have not seen it. And I've asked like what stuff is coming out, and then I never get a response. So I really don't know what is coming to Game Fest, if I'm being honest. Is there anything I should be looking out for? I don't know. I never really watch those things. Let's oh, I guess I missed it then. Really, Mecha Break might be okay. Infinite Simul's is a fun take on the grounded small world genre of games. Been coming out lately. Last Flag seemed funny for a game night. It's a squad-based shooter revolving around capture the flag. Arc Raiders, that's all I need. I have been hearing some good things about Arc Raiders. A buddy of mine is trying to get me to play it with him. Trying to figure out how I want this to go. Let's do this and join that. Do this and join that. Get rid of this. Bring this in more. Bring this in more. Do this. Oh, get rid of that. Get rid of that. This right here. Join. Get rid of that. I don't want that. Get rid of that. There we go. Do that and join those together. Let's reset the vectors again. Okay. Getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. So this leaves us here. I can just join this right into there. Because I can get rid of that and that, I guess. No. Yeah, that's fun. Well, probably be good if I do this and then join that together. Okay. Then that leaves us with this triangle, and I can just get rid of that there. Let's add another dude here and join that there. Let's do some spacing. There we go. I'll need to go through and like make this work out better anyway. Actually, let me do that real quick. Let me save this and exit it. I'm going to go into Zbrush again. I'm going to open it directly from here instead. Let me go into Zbrush and export out the model. Renamed Project Century. Stranger Than Heaven is a 1940s Japan LA noir-ish game. Devs of Yakuza. Looks interesting. You still want Smith and Justin to play Split Fiction? I think a lot of people have been asking me to play a bunch of different types of... Jesus Christ, different things. I'm trying to figure it out. The new 007 game looks incredible. Yeah, I've never been into 007 stuff. James Bond has never really been interesting to me. I don't know why. Fenrir, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. Okay, so we have the boy here. Let us take this. And we will duplicate. Then let's go to Z plugin. Oh, let's fill this up. Let's go to Z plugin, Decimation Master. And see, we're at 4 million now. Let's do 250,000 points. Let's pre-process it, actually. We gotta process it. You're a James Bond fan yourself? Fair. Yeah, I just could never really get into it, I guess, as much. I don't know why. Does it, Crimson? Actually, you know, I did see something about the James Bond thing. I think it's made by the people who made Hitman, and that's pretty cool. I think that style fits, you know? So that could be kind of exciting. Your problem with James Bond is that it's far more of an action series than it is a stealth spy series. I think that might be my issue with it as well, Worthy. I never really thought about it too hard, but that sounds like it makes sense to me. I like spy stuff because it's spy stuff. You know? Oh. What did I fuck up? I feel like I fucked something up. Z plugin. I don't know why it doesn't let me adjust it from the other piece there, but whatever. Okay, decimate. Okay, 250,000. Is that still going to be too high? I think that still works out. I think that's good. Just for the sake of being able to do retopology stuff, I think that'll be fine. Anything? Let's try try knocking this down some more. Just to see. Decimate. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so I'm gonna take this. We're gonna let's turn this stuff off for right now. Don't need it. And that. Z plugin. Let's do the FBX export. Export. Let's go to my FBX thing. Date modified. Let's do head. High for retopo. There we go. smiley fan? I don't know what you just said, so I'm gonna have to say no. Are you gonna go full realism with hair sim too? Oh yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be like the grooming and everything involved with it as well. Wild? I know. I think it's gonna be cool. I think it's gonna be fun. I want to bring something new to the VTubing space, man. I feel like my biggest issue with VTubers is that people aren't being creative enough. You're missing out on all the opportunity. I think people get this idea that the whole reason why I VTube and do all that shit is because I just don't like my face or some bullshit like that, right? Or I'm trying to hide from the world or something. But in reality, it's just I get to be so much more creative here than if I were to be just like a webcam. You know what I mean? I have so many more possibilities to make really cool things than if I'm just doing a webcam. Looks so good. Thank you, Anthony. You think this looks good? You should see the clothes. Look at these bad boys. Really love how these came out. That's also a big part of it, Miggy. I do have pretty hardcore resting bitch face. But I'd say at its core, I just like the creativity that comes with it. And it disappoints me that not enough people are taking advantage of the creative limits that they could be having. Probably because it costs a lot of money, takes a lot of time, and it doesn't, I mean, it's not super profitable at the moment. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people are making, like, really, like, making bank doing a lot less. But I think it's fun for different reasons. I did move the head. Shit. I did move it. Okay. Should be fine. Should be fine. Should be okay. Just need to make some adjustments here, but it should be fine. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to take the head that I'm working on here. Oh, which one's the high one? Okay, so I'm going to take this. I'm actually going to, for right now... fuck. Let me duplicate this. And I'm going to grab the body and delete it. There we go. So I just have the head here. And then we're also going to add a shrink wrap modifier. I'm going to drag this up top and let's project it to... Oh, fuck. What is this? Where's the thing at? Is it this? Is this? Head for retopo. So we'll go back to here and we'll grab... Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out how I did the naming system here. So I have this. Head for retopo. There we go. So now we have our head main here. Turn this on as well, why not? Bam, and delete. Okay, so we have our dude. Body main. Head main. Cool. Okay. You're going to go VTuber round as well, but came up with something else? Fair enough. Bangle. Thank you so much for the follow on TikTok, dude. Freaking sweet. Is the model just going to be for stream, or do you have games to put it into? I'm not going to limit it. I definitely want it to be more for the model's sake, but I mean, I'm not gonna say it's not gonna be in games. You know what I mean? All right, I think there's a retopo mode. Yeah, retopology. Here we go. Nice. Nice. Solid. Bam. And let's do face project and nearest. There we go. Nice. Okay. So we can do bam, bam, and let's join that. Oh, could not connect vertices. Bam. There we go. Okay. Let's add 3 points here. There we go. Interesting. Why is it doing that? This is very odd. Okay, should be fine. It's very odd. All right, let's do this some more. Drag some of these points around here. Okay. So we're fixing up, let's fix up this nose a bit more. Just trying to get rid of some of these triangles I'm not a fan of. Let's join that. Bam. Let's add another cut in here. Let's join these together. Let's add another one right here. Join that. Ooh. Reset vectors. Keep it going. I'm gonna go game now, Mr. Otter, sir. Much love, and I'm hyped to see how this turns out. Hell yeah, Crimson. We'll see you around, brother. Thanks for hanging out with us. Okay, let's do this and connect that. Get rid of that. Leaves us with a triangle there, which I'm not super pumped about. Do we want to add something here? Maybe. We could do that, yeah. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm digging that. Let's also maybe connect this to here. So we have this. I don't think I want to add another loop going all the way through there. So I think I will do this. Do I want that? Trying to figure out how I want to do this. Approach this issue here. You just had an annoying Groot on your team. He blocked off my Jetfall. Nice. What do you use for the animation of yourself? Like currently? Oh, inactivity in my live. How? Currently, I use Adobe Character Animator, but I'm not happy with it. And I've been wanting to move up to something like this for a while. So it's gonna be Unreal Engine. Eventually it'll be Unreal Engine. You know, I do have like a little bag of chips here. I'm gonna eat a little bag of chips. These are good. I like it. Speaking of Groot, I did something I've been wanting to do for a while now. I planted a bonsai. And I'm really excited about it because I'm going to be able to I'm naming him Groot. He's going to be my little tree. I planted 2 bonsai. I don't know which one's going to actually grow or not, you know? Kind of scared for it. But I'm really excited. I've never planted a plant. I've never actually like gone through that process before. But I'm excited for him. Got a little growing kit. Got it all set up. It's going to be really cool. You have the Lego bonsai tree. The Lego stuff is cool. I'm pretty sure that planting a real tree is cheaper than the Lego set. Not that that's the point, but like, it's kind of funny to think about. It's cheaper to plant a real tree than it is to get a Lego set of it. Let's do a relax. Let's see, let's grab all this right here. Do a spacing. Relax, 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 relax. You fix some of this stuff up here. Nice. I'm starting to really have some geo here, I feel like, for some polys here to be able to work with actually making an eyelid that can operate as an eyelid, which I'm excited for. $100 pink Lego frogs? What are you talking about? 100? Ooh, that sounds cool, Buckeye. Why do you need 100 pink Lego frogs? Okay. Let's drag some of these things around here. Trying to figure out how I want this to go. Okay, so we have a thing here. How do I want this to look? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to break this down in my head. I need to be more audio centric with it. So what I'm really trying to do is there's a bunch of these triangles here, and triangles don't deform very well, right? So I'm trying to make it where everything kind of flows a little bit more naturally here, and I don't have to rely on those triangles. And it is a challenging process, to say the least. So, ooh. Come on now. But I'm still trying to make it flow right. So right there, we can add one. Let's make this flow into the nose a little bit better here. I like this. Okay. That looks pretty good. There's a lot of stretching happening here with this. So what is this going to? This is kind of the tip of this little edge here, huh? So what we could probably do, drag this out just a little bit more here. And I really feel like this part should go around the edge here. So I think I'm going to do this, feed it into this star right here. So we have that. Let me turn off this right here. Bam. And then we'll merge by distance. So now we have this right here. Oh, there we go. So now we have this loop right here, which looks a lot better and cleaner overall. I might take this as well, just drag it down a bit. Nice. You're good, DK. We're kind of jumping around outline. More triangles, less poly count. Very true. But being strategic on where I'm placing them, I still don't like what I did here. I forgot how I need to fix this. I could do this, because that could just be joined up when this is not mirrored here. Going into that kind of thing, I guess. We'll see how it looks when I actually get to it. Looks good. I think it's coming along pretty decently. I think this one should animate a lot better than the other one did. And here, we just probably combine these to make that happen. Do this, join those, get rid of this. Do the same thing here, join that. There we go. Is it projecting on the teeth? It is. Shit, hold on. Turn off all this stuff. Ooh. Bot guns. There we go. Okay. Not too shabby. Sick. Can't wait to see it. Yeah, man. Me neither. How you doing, co-star? Okay. Maybe we could add another one here. Get rid of that. Take all these and bring up here. Merge by distance here. Delete that. Oh, odd. Why is this not working out? Weird. Okay, I guess I'll just manually do it. I don't know why it's not doing the thing, but it's fine. There we go. Weird. Very odd. Okay. Let's even this out a little bit more. And let's combine that together. Get rid of that. Let's do that there. What program is this? This is Blender, which apparently they added to Steam. Crazy enough, if you guys didn't know. What am I eating right now? Like a quarter of a bag. Not even a quarter. Probably an eighth of a bag of Sun Chips. Honey barbecue flavor. Actually pretty good. It's like all I got right now. I haven't gone to the store in a minute. I didn't know you 3D modeled? Me neither, bro. I'm learning new things about myself. I just woke up and then bam, you know. I can tell you're a smart guy. I'm as dumb as they come. I just work here. Probably get rid of some of this stuff. Oh. You 3D model for fun or doing it personally? Wait, what's the difference? Oh, professionally. I read personally. See? Dumb as they come. But, no, I don't do it professionally. I do not do it professionally. Just kind of picking it up as I go. Trying to learn what I can. Know what I mean? Where is that going up to? So it's going up to that. There you go. Let's do relax. Oop, that was not a good idea. Fair enough. Yeah, oh, Steve! Thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. Appreciate it. Danny, thank you for the follow on TikTok. And DZ, thank you for the follow on TikTok. You're a producer over at Vertex. If you ever want to dive deeper into this, let me know and I'll try to. A producer over at Vertex. What that? Shows you where I'm from. Shows you how much I've been getting into this. Dude, so I don't know if you guys know Narrator. Your favorite narrator, right? Maybe you've seen some of this stuff. Your fave narrator. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this guy before, right? Maybe you recognize him by his voice here.
Oh, look at that knife. Look at that knife. Ayo. Yeet. Perfectly good. Thick slices right there. Well,
like 2.74 million subscribers, right? Big name in the game, big name in the game. He came into my stream one time and had no idea who the fuck he was. He came into my stream. I was like, all right, what's going on, dude? He dropped $100 dono out of fucking nowhere, like a G. And then we played some Apex games together. Had no idea who the fuck he was until after I was done streaming. And people were like, wait a second. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, I'm not good when it comes to that type of stuff, but you know, I'm just having a good time. We teach game art and game dev. Ooh. I have been looking at a lot of tutorials. And I do be planning on doing some game development things. I like going deep dive into all that type of stuff, you know what I mean? So for instance, like off stream, one of the games I've been playing is Salt and Sanctuary, right? And I think that there's some good things that the game does, but I think that it's kind of missing some of the point of, say, like the Souls games and shit like that. You know what I mean? It's kind of missing like some like a major thing. So for instance, there's a boss that I'm fighting right now. There's a boss that I'm fighting right now, right? Where is this dude? Right? And he has, I want to say like 3 main attacks, right? He has an attack where he puts a bunch of like spikes that come out of the ground. He has an attack that he like stabs with, and then he has a attack that or stabs forward with, and then he has an attack that he stabs downward with, but also goes invisible and does the thing, right? The problem I have with it is that whenever he does the stab downwards or the stab forward, it's random whether or not he'll do just the one stab, or maybe he'll do the three. He'll either do the 3 combo or he'll do the 1 combo, but there's no thing that triggers that, right? So that's where I'm like running into the issue, because I feel like there needs, like, the part of the thing when it comes to Souls games I really appreciate is that there's like this bar does not just represent a health bar, it represents like segments of how the fight happens, right? At this point, right, when he's up here, you're going to be fighting like the easiest level. You're going to be fighting the 1, so that way you can kind of get an understanding, okay, these are the moves that this character has. Then it can get a little bit trickier once you get into here, so that there's more like that you can look out for the fight. And then finally, this is like the ultimate stage. You're basically taking everything that you learned from here and applying it to here in a much faster paced or like more aggressive environment. Right, exactly. No cues or anything, man. And that's what's disappointing about it. There seems to be a lot of that in that game. I kind of want to test out Salt and Sanctuary 2 eventually, but yeah. User 5X, you got a hell of a name. User 5X, sorry, 5FXQKQWNUCS. That's a hell of a name, bro. You said Vertex? Vertex Pharmaceuticals. Oh, the Vertex Pharmaceuticals. Default name? What is the thing? Vertex what? Vertex School. Crunch, crunch. Look at y'all. Unreal Engine 2? Goddamn. I do need to learn Unreal Engine. Hell yeah, pimp. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I'm always interested in learning more stuff. Always interested in learning more stuff. Ooh, very nice. How long you guys been around for? There we go. A lot of crunchy bits. What's good, Fenrir? What's happening, dude? Happy to help out however I can. I need you to take, like, go Matrix style and just, like, download the information of Unreal Engine into my brain, into my skull. Oh yeah? What happened? Why'd you have to take out Game Art Institute? Where's the microchip? That's what I'm saying. Sorry, dumping a bag into my face. Whew. Goddamn. I mean, I deadass just like want to walk up and in the same fashion of I know Kung Fu, just I know Unreal. You know, that'd be sick. Wait, there's a DLC. The DLC for Liza P came out? What? That's awesome. I didn't know that. I've played and beaten that game so many times. I think I'm on like new game plus 27? I think plus 27 or something like that. You know, a bit of cookie on your face? I really do, though. This thing causes a lot of mess. we want to expand outside of games. A lot of what we teach is also applicable to other industries. Did you say how long you've been doing it for? How long you guys been around and doing the things for? What's I doing? I think I was adding a thing here. I'm gonna try to get away from adding that. I can help it, but probably will need to. Huh. Oh. Why you do that? Where are you going? Where are you going, buddy? There you go. Get back with your buddies. Don't do that. About 15 years, I think. Damn. Okay. Liza P is 50% off right now. That is a hell of a steal. If you guys haven't played Liza P, play Liza P. 50% off? That's crazy. What a good game. 15 years. That's nuts. That's awesome, dude. What's your favorite part about it? What's your favorite part about being able to do the thing that you do? Let's get the knife tool out. Go. Been wanting to get into VR, but too many otters are way too cartoonish for you. I get that. That's why I feel like bringing something like this into the VTubing space and everything is going to change the game. I feel like no one is really like trying to do this type of stuff, probably because it takes a lot of time and effort. And a lot of like content creators are not artists. You know what I mean? They're not like, they don't make their own models. But this one does. Trying to figure out how I want to do this here. Delete face. We'll do this. Fill. J. Get rid of that. Nice. Did you see the new Unreal Talk with MetaHumans? I did, and I'm not gonna lie to you, that's why this has been like kicking my ass into gear, right? Because I set out to do this, so like I've been doing this for, I guess, relatively off and on, right? But I've been working on this project for way too long, and it's mostly just because when I started this project out, I had no frame of reference. I had nothing, right? Did not know anything about what I was doing. So I had to learn how to do all of this stuff by myself. And it's been kicking my ass. I will say that's where stuff like probably your programs and shit come in handy, is because, you know, there's a lot of people I feel like that want to learn this stuff, but don't realize that they can in the first place. But yeah, I saw that announcement, and like it gets me excited about some things because I know that like clearly they see that this is a potential thing and they want people to capitalize on it. I am scared because I'm like, man, I don't want it to seem like I'm just like copying off of some other people, right? Because I've been working on this for so long that I'm not copying off of people kind of thing, you know what I mean? But so I just gotta like really focus in and make this shit happen, you know? I don't know why I did that. Do that. So I'm a little on edge to try to make sure that I can get it done in a timely manner. But I still think that even though that they're releasing the stuff that they're doing with MetaHuman and the tracking and everything, it's just going to make my process a little bit easier because there's going to be more references for things that I can try to just like backwards configure and make work with my own character as opposed to using a MetaHuman. Overall, I think that there's good things ahead for the space though. And it gets me really excited to bring this dream to fruition, you know? Because ultimately, I really like, it's not just about the streaming side of things. I really want to make like cinematics and everything with Unreal Engine. And I feel like by doing what they're doing, it's really making that possibility come true even more so. Are these bots in my fucking YouTube? What is this? Message retracted. I am just gonna... Can I not ban people on my own shit? How the fuck? Wait, what? Can I not ban people? I can't do it. Hide user is banned? Oh. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why. That's so weird. Okay. It's just spam. Both spamming that. I don't know if that's like a... I assume that they're probably just bots. I don't know. Weird ban system, I agree. With how tech is evolving, we could probably make big games with a small team of like 10 people, which makes me really excited. Really excited. I don't want to get like over... I was talking about it earlier. I don't want to be over ambitious with like some of my first games or any of that type of shit. I think ultimately with the stories and stuff that I'm trying to tell, I really want to focus more on the cinematic side to start off with. And then maybe work my way into doing some games. I do feel like I want to try to get like a team together if I'm going to try to do games, you know? Cinematics maybe as well, but less so. Definitely more because of the games and shit. Games just like seem like there's so much more going on. And maybe that's just not me. Maybe that's just me having a lack of knowledge for how that works, but it just seems like there's so much more happening than for cinematics. So I'm hopeful though. Lunch break, time to go watch AI shoot each other for 40 minutes. Have fun. You're working on your newest drift car for Assetto Corsa and 3ds Max right now? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. I respect that you're doing this in Blender, and yes, metahumans are hard as hell to work with. Oh, are they? Oh, I thought it was making it easier. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm not working in Blender to try to prove a point. I'm working in Blender because it's free. To be honest. Yo, Courier, thank you so much for the gift on TikTok. What are you doing? I am working on a new model, a new Vtuber model here. I think what I want to do is I kind of want to have this here. And I think I'm going to move the star down. So I'm going to do this. Let's connect that. Let's add a thing here. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I wanted to delete face. Let's add another thing here. Do I gotta add two? Maybe. And then I'm probably just gonna simplify some of these things down when we get to that point here. I think this can use a little bit more geometry anyway, though. Especially because this is going to be like in people's face the entire time. My face is going to be in people's face the entire time. So having it where it's a little bit more, what's it called? having it where it has a little bit more going on, I think makes sense. Let's see. Let's space these out. Oh, come on now. Space. 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 There we go. Try to get it so it's a little smoothed out better. Mo better. Looking good. Thank you, Ahsoka. And thank you for the follow as well. Somewhat, but the tech has gone way better for metahumans. I mean, I probably will wind up using metahumans for the stuff that I got going on. You know, it's just, there's something to be said about being able to make your own, like, stuff, you know, especially for, like, from scratch or even just, like, using a base model to do the thing. But ultimately, like, I also want to make sure that even happens to begin with, you know? And if I'm just sitting here making models all day of random side characters the whole time or any of that type of shit, then that's not helping out anyway. Especially for solo development or small team development. I think there's just like a sense of realism that you gotta have with it. I learned that when I was working at a graphic design studio. I was, well, yeah, it was a marketing studio thing. There were a lot of stuff that like we could have gone out and like grabbed pictures for or gotten like really individualized for. And that works in certain cases. But for the most part, you really just gotta like, you really gotta utilize the assets that are already available to you. Especially because timeliness is such a huge factor when it comes to doing any of this type of work. You might just like put yourself in a place of irrelevance by waiting for too long too. How long did it take you to master this skill? I have not mastered it. I've been currently working on this model, which has basically been like a majority of where I've been putting my efforts into to learn these skills. I've been working on this guy for about 2.5 years now. I started this back in March of 2023. There's been a lot of iterations as well, because I just keep on learning. Like I'll go and like tackle something else and I'll learn so much. So like I made a different version of this model, and I thought I was happy with it. And then I went to put the clothes on him that I recently just made. And I learned a lot by making the clothes. But I made the clothes for him. And I was really happy with how this came out. Like, I feel like this is very much the vision that I had. And it feels really good to actually now get to a point where I have a vision for a thing and I can bring it to life, right? That makes me happy. But then I saw the other version of him and just seeing like the before and after, right? So like this is what we're moving towards. It's not textured or anything, so it doesn't look like super neat, but this is what we have now. And then this is what I did beforehand, right? So again, I could tell you guys that this is an otter and you guys can believe me that's an otter, right? Or I could just make something that actually looks like an otter and I don't have to explain it every time when like people ask me what I am. Like this looks like an otter, you know? So I feel like we really came a long way from going from this to this, you know, even like, look at this dinky ass scar, right? Little dinky ass scar compared to like some actual stuff going on, some actual textures going on, really refining down these teeth, like handmade teeth and everything. I don't know, just actual eyelids that I can work with. There's a lot of things that I've just been learning as I'm going, you know? So how this is after 2.5 years of kind of off and on progress of learning what to do. If I spent that much time having consistent like practice and things, I feel like I'd be in a lot bigger of a spot now. I'm not saying that like this is the progress that you should have in this amount of time, but it's just the progress I have in this amount of time. You know what I mean? A lot of people would have given up by now. You have a lot of patience. I have a love for what I do. I think that's the bigger difference. I think a lot of people like what they do, but I love this stuff. I love being able to create a world for people to be able to interact with and be a part of. You know? And that drives me all the time. It drives me for the lore stuff we got going on. It drives me for the creating of this shit. It's a whole life goal here, whole life mission. Liking something that you're doing and loving something that you're doing. If you find a way to love what you do, completely changes the game. This stuff is just in my thoughts almost all the time. You know? There are less moments of me thinking of other things than there are of me thinking of this stuff, if that makes any sense. But that's really just because I enjoy doing it. I think what I want to do here, so get rid of that. And I guess here, because that'll be a quad once it gets there in general. It's just going to take a second for it to get to that point because it's a mirror modifier. That's fine. Let's do this. Let's reset the vectors. Make sure all this stuff is looking good. Line that up properly. There you go. Ooh. Don't do that. There you go. Huh. Interesting. I like it. It's kind of got a weird seam thing going on here. Why? Huh. Weird. I don't think I knows how to interact with this. There we go. Maybe something like that. Maybe okay? I'll fix it later. It's okay. Yeah, it just needs to get fixed. It's a little of a janky inner mouth area. What am I making? I'm making a new model. A new Vtuber model here. There we go. Okay, I'm digging it. Okay, so I got a lot of that stuff corrected, which is good. Trying to figure out how I want to do some of this other stuff here. Okay. Damn, that's so janky. Why is that being so janky? There we go. Let's get some of this stuff here. Let's see, do I have... Okay, we got the polyquilt. Do I have... What is this set to? Polyquilt. Tool? No. Item? View? Reddit? Sheet. I don't see the thing. Where is it? Options? Active tool. Active tool. There we go. I had to remember what it was. Smooth. Okay, cool. It's set to smooth. Nice. There we go. Smooth this dude out real quick. Nice. That's looking a little bit more clean and professional. I can dig that. Very nice. Okay. Good deal. Oh, let's undo that. I don't like that, actually. Nice. Okay. Oh. Do you have that feeling when you manage to fix something that's been bothering you? Probably. I'd say so. Just feels good to finally get it all set up correctly. Oh, fuck. Yeah, hold on. Let's go back to polyquilt. Move. There we go. There you go. There you go. Little bits. Okay, let's do... Shit. Nope, not that. Let's do select here. Let's turn this off. Bam. Bam. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Trying to think if there's anything else I want to do here. Probably just add a little bit more loops around the eyes here. Just so it has some more going on. Let's see, what am I sitting at for this? Oh. Let's see, we have 10 vertices here. 7 here. 1, 2. Definitely want to make sure the eyes have good definition. Although that does add a lot. Is Homeslice still here? Thank you, Angel. I think it's cool to see this in a space that's inundated with anime styles. Yeah. Opens up possibilities, in my opinion. I agree. That's where I'm at with it. So much potential on the table. Trying to figure out how this is looking. I need Games of Death to come back. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying to... let me speak what I'm saying. Okay, so trying to figure out how to make this this eye work better, more better. I haven't seen you in like 3 years from like 2 of my previous accounts. Damn, dude. Welcome back in. You just keep on coming back. Meant to be. Welcome back in. How are you? I wonder like how many people are gonna be like you, where they're just like, man, I haven't been here so long. But then, like, they will think that's a brand new thing because of the new model coming out. That'd be crazy. Is he on the Discord? I don't think so. Might be. I'm just kind of unsure about, because I want to make sure that it's going to animate properly, and I'm kind of concerned that's not going to. You know what I mean? I'm a little concerned it's not going to. I just want to make sure I have the appropriate amount of loops. Let's see. Animation ready. Face retopology. I just don't know how much I should do. I can see this as a custom Skyrim NPC or TED-like movie. Because I'm bringing this into Unreal Engine, theoretically, I should be able to have this character in games and stuff like that, you know? Chat GPT time? Maybe. I need to get some visual examples to show me. I can't really tell. Let's save this. Okay, so we have this here. If I figure out what I want to do here. I don't know. It was good, Josh. Is the new Oblivion remastered made with Unreal? I think it is. Theoretically, so I'm not a modder. You know what I mean? I don't know how to mod things. But theoretically, if someone knew how to do that shit, they could bring my character even into like as a skin for Rocket in Marvel Rivals kind of thing, you know? It's kind of cool to think about. It would not fit the style. That'd be cool. Okay. Okay, I'm going to save, and I'm going to save this out here as a separate thing because I'm about to apply stuff and be destructive. So let's apply the shrink wrap. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Let's apply the shrink. Apply the mirror. Let's turn off head for retopo. Okay, let's do that. Let's start combining some of these things that did not combine correctly. There we go. Okay, so this I can... Oh, let's go back to solid view. Oh, it's because I got retopo on still. Hold on. Boop. There we go. Okay, so I can take that out. I think. Bam. Let's merge by distance. That didn't do it. Oh, there we go. Do that. Sorry, gotta do some cleanup here. Some things did not want to merge together properly. Seems like clipping was having some issues. Oh, shit. Bam, bam, bam. Reset vectors. Why is this acting all weird? There we go. Just gotta manually recheck all these. I don't know why it did what it did, but it did. Okay. There we go. Fixes that. Fixes that. Let's see, anything there? This looks like it is. Yep. Bam, bam, bam. So these things aren't actually always connected after that for some reason. It just acts weird. Oh, there we go. There's another one. Good catch there. Oh, it's another one. There we go. Oh, I feel like this is one. Yep. Nice. Ooh, that's not good. Bam. Bam, bam. Just gotta do this real quick. So that's all good to go. Man, why are so many of these not fucking connected, bro? It's crazy. Oh, shit. Wrong button. There we go. Let's reset the vectors again. Actually, hold on. I want that in there, I think. I think I want to get rid of that. And then do, what do I want to do here? How do I want to make this work? Shit. I'm trying to remember how to make this work better. It's this right here. Hold on. Head for retopo. And let's do a shrink wrap to it again. There we go. So this goes here. And then this is here. Right? Does it connect to this? No. Fuck. I'm trying to remember what the process of this is. It's this stuff right here that lets me know, hey, I got a lot of learning to do. There we go. There. Bam. 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 So this just makes it all nice and quadded up. But also reduces the count, which is nice. This is what I need to do up top as well. Where I have that at right here. So, oh, does not have that. Let's do this. Let's go to retopology. It does not. There we go. Delete the faces here. Can't wait for him to work on some animations after it's 3D. Oh, dude, I'm so excited for that. So fucking excited for it. Let's delete these edges here. Let's see. Bam. Make that go here. Bam. Oh, shit. Frame selected. Uh-oh. There we go. Let's do that. That doesn't look right. Fuck. It's like a constant just me trying to visualize how to do the thing again. Okay, so we have this. Let's do that. This. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. 3, 4. And then connect that there. There we go. Wait, no, that's not right. Fuck. How did I do this again? Okay, I bring that out and then I connect it to that. Okay. Sorry. Bring that back. There we go. Okay. So I bring this out and I connect it to this. And then it's... Wait. Did I fuck up again? I bring it out and I connect it to the outer ones. Oh, I think it's because this is still the same amount. No? No, it isn't. What am I doing wrong? Is it this? There we go. Okay. I figured it out. Boom. All right. We're good now. Sorry. I was a little slow there for a second. Little slow, dude. Will you keep the gun animation? Of course. Of course. I feel like with a lot of this stuff that doesn't, like, things that are fun for stream, but it doesn't make sense for the lore, I'm gonna have a little, like, you know those little labels, like the little label maker stuff that you can get. You print out, it's like a black label with white lettering on it that's popped up. I'm basically gonna like make a version of that as a sticker I can put on different things, and I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna put it on objects and things that aren't canon. It's literally just gonna be like not canon, or maybe I'll make a little not canon sticker. Like I'll make a canon icon and then put a big like void symbol on it, so that way you just know that these things aren't canon. You know, it's just stuff for the stream that is fun. I think that'd be kind of fun. Yeah, I can't wait for the expressions as well. The big thing I can't wait for is just making really weird faces, and actually having it translate into the character itself. Okay, so right now we're sitting at 28, and I need it to be 24. So let's make some modifications here. Okay, so I have this. Let's apply the shrink wrap. Let's turn back on the okay, the body's already there. Let's turn that off. Oh. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Let's get rid of that. Oh. Let's add a mirror. Flipping, apply. Bam. Okay. Let me just make sure that this actually worked properly. Oop. Seems like it. Cool. Nope, I don't think it did. God damn it. Like, why is this still happen if I have the whole thing merged, bro? Hold on. Undo, mirror. Wait, I just need this. Why is that? Oh, is that 2 fucking points right there? What the fuck? Why? Bro, what in the fuck is happening? Oh shit, not wrong thing. There we go. Okay, can we just do this real quick? Okay. Maybe? Okay. That theoretically should have worked. Okay, so now, if I apply this... Reset the vectors. Okay, that looks a lot better. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. I am going to add another loop in here, though. Looks like it could just use a little bit more help. Let's do this. Reset vectors. There we go. Not super happy with the shading here, but should be fine. Fade smooth. I'm just hoping that this is enough geometry to make this work out. I'm a little scared. I don't know if I have reason to be scared, though. I just genuinely don't know. You know? Fuck. All non-canon comes from the void. I like it. It's funny. I think it needs to be moved around a little bit, actually. Let's see. Let me actually undo all this stuff. Let me get back to the mirrored state. So I know it's a lot of back and forth. Let's bring this in a bit more. Would this make a whole thing? No. Okay. Let's see. Where's my eyeballs I had for this character? There we go. Did I import the eyes? I think I did. Let's see. Let's make sure this actually looks okay. Rotate on the Z. There you go. Okay. I think this will look okay. There we go. Because I do really like the eyes. I feel like the eyes are nice. I like how I did my eyes, I feel like. No preview without any textures on it. Probably stand to lower the tongue, I guess. Oh wait, no, we need the bottom gums. I might need to mess with it a bit. But I can do that later on anyway. Look at that, dude. That looks so much better. That looks so much better. Should we do this and then add a subdiv? Oh man, that's looking so much better. That looks so much more like an otter. I'm much happier with that. Okay, so let's take this. Let's apply this mirror modifier. Ooh. And then now we have to reattach it to the body again. So let's save this out real quick. What's up, Tab? Is this what I think it is? I don't know. What do you think it is? What's good, Alex? How are you? I think it's a new model. It is a new model. It do be a new model. It do be a new model, in fact. Very perceptive of you. A rocket skin would be insane. I would get it immediately. Okay. How do I want to do this? This says 28. This says 24. I guess we can try to connect some of the stuff that we know will connect right now. Okay. Okay. I think right here we can definitely reduce. So, trying to remember exactly how we did this again. How's your day so far? Pretty good, dude. Chilling out, having a good time. How's your day going? Happy that we are making the progress we're making on the otter here. I think we'll do it right here, actually. This isn't right. How do I keep on fucking this up, dude? So I extend it out. Okay. Like this. Do I need to move it over one? Maybe I need to move it over one. Okay, so delete this. It actually needs to be this right here. So let's delete that as well. Do this. Connect it here. Have this connect here. Have this connect here. And then this can connect here. Okay. Obviously, it's a little jank right now, but we'll fix it. And the same thing on this side. So this is actually still good. These need to come out and connect to this. For this to fill. Then this can fill for this to fill. Okay, there we go. Not bad. Not too... Oh, wait. No, I fucked up. That needs to go there. Okay. That also needs to go there. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're good. Okay. Now we're chilling. Now it just needs to get kind of smoothed over and everything. It'll be pretty good to go. So, how do I want to do that? Let's go into sculpt mode, maybe? Actually, fuck. Do we do this again? Let's do this. Let's go into here. And let's do a split down the middle here. Ooh, do it here. Do like a pretty hard split down the center. Ooh. There we go. Make sure we get all those little bits and pieces here. Looking good there. How about in the tail? Okay. And then we'll do a symmetrize. Ooh. And we'll do positive X to negative X. There we go. Huh. Okay. Weird. Let's do this. Wireframe, hold on. We'll drag, get all this here. Invert and delete these vertices. Here, symmetrize. And merge by distance. Cool. Okay, so theoretically, that should have just fixed that issue. I think. Okay. Here, let's reset the vectors. And now I'm going to go into sculpt mode with symmetry on. We're just going to kind of clean some of this stuff up. Ooh. Didn't you start this just the other day? No. I don't... What do you mean? Yes and no. Some of the redoing parts of the head, yes. But like the actual whole project, no. I saw you sculpt the head yesterday or so. Oh, yeah. Yeah. If you're talking about the head part, then yes. The head, yes. Okay, let's grab this out a little bit here. Give him a little bit more neck. I think you could use that. But the body as well? No. The body I had before. The body I had beforehand. There we go. Okay. I think that's pretty solid, actually. I might sort of relax on that, maybe. Let's do spacing. What do I want to do with this? Let's actually undo that real quick. Let's do our poly quilt here, and we'll do smooth. How can I change the... There we go. Strength, let's do a 0.25. There we go. And let's go back to sculpt. Let's bring that out again. I still want to have some roundness going on there. Okay, not too shabby, not too shabby. You made the body yourself too? Yeah. Yes, sir. Okay. Think we're looking good. Okay. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. So I need to get the details. How do I want to do this? Shit. I've hit a roadblock. Yeah, oh man. I don't know if the position of the head that I have from Zbrush, it's just such a big model. Okay, let's save this. Let's open up Zbrush real quick. I gotta reposition the head so it matches the position here. Because it doesn't match right now. So if I try to bake, it's gonna be way off. Clothes? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. I got to figure out how much I can decimate this before we start really losing the detail. Okay, so I still have my really high count here. So we're going to duplicate this again. Let's go to Z plugin and decimation master. Okay, so let's try this out. I'm going to get that Z plugin. Let's pre-process this. $40 minutes for third place. Third place? What are you talking about? Did you make an exploded version of it? Or I don't know if it has the same transpose master thing. Exploded version? What do you mean exploded version? Before you bring him to life, you have to add original's sin to him so he's aware that he needs clothing on. I don't need original sin, bro. I just need to have a fashion sense. I don't have that either. Okay, so we got this guy now. Let's do decimation-wise. Let's bring him down quite a bit. Decimate current. Wow. Wow, even that's not too bad. Okay, now we can go in here. Let's turn off activate symmetry. Let's go into our geometry here, and we'll do Z remesher. See what we get here. Okay, looking pretty solid. So we'll go to project history. There we go. Okay. Add a subdivision, project history. So far it's looking pretty good. Add a subdivision, project history. Add a subdivision, project history. What's that mark on his snout? It's a scar. Okay, it's not too bad. It's a scar that you got. More canon than the current otter. That's why current otter doesn't have one. Burn scar from foraging, rough bat encounter. It's encounter that he had with Bearite. So in his lore, he has to protect the tome. Just like as a tome of information, essentially, that Bearite needs for a certain ceremony that he's performing. And while trying to defend it, and get some payback for his buddy kind of thing, I get this scar on the face. You know, I'm not too confident about my lower eyelids. It'll be so real. Okay. Can you do magic? And if so, what kind? Magic in this world is more about enchantments to objects. Theoretically, you can enchant yourself, but that takes such a huge toll on your body. Can you cast a fireball? Again, theoretically, you can cast a fireball, but it takes a lot out of you. Life-wise, you know? Because, like, you can't create nothing. You can't create something out of nothing. So if you're keeping that in mind, you can't create something out of nothing. You got to think of what it's pulling from you in order to create something like that, you know? There we go. All right, let's do all high. Let's do Z plugin, export, and do actually. Again, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. I need to bake the face in there. I think actually what I need to do is I need to go in here. And I need to select all of this. File, export, FBX. We'll do this personal OTV, FBX, OTV, low, that, selected objects. Actually, hold on, let me do all this and do that. Select all of this. Should I just do my things now? I should do my things now real quick, actually. So let's save this. Let's go into UV editing. And let's start making some of this stuff happen here. Holy shit, there's so much going on. Okay. So let's do this. Let's go to Zen. Do a checker pattern. Okay, so yeah, definitely super fucked right now. So let's see how we're gonna do this. Let's cut his head off here. We'll mark seam. Unwrap. Okay. Let's cut the shoulder bit off here. Mark seam. Unwrap. Okay. Let's unwrap his wrists here as well. There we go. Where's this at? Is it right above that? It's right above that. Okay. So there we go. Don't cut his head off. No promises. He's got to learn sometime. Oh, with Blacksmith Forge thing too, it's like in the wrong hands too. Powerful weapons could be forged and disrupt balance or whatnot. Very great lore. I feel informed the scar alone. Oh, Owlman, are you still here? I'll show you what we got so far. Yeah? Okay, here. Let me show you this and everything. It's a work in progress. Hear me out. I plan on basically recreating this lore video that I made in Unreal Engine once I get to that point, right? But yeah, we actually have a whole video for like a little lore introduction thing. So I can show you that real quick. Here, I'll be right back, y'all. We're going to show homie the lore real quick. Boom, boom.
Come, young one. Let me share with you the tale of the Smiths. Many eons ago, a race of beings called the Forgeborn were brought into this world. They were wild and fierce, and they roamed the world seeking carnage. A village in the land of Foroman became the subject of destruction, until the Smiths, who were strong and cunning, came to their aid. Unprepared, the Forgeborn were wounded, and set out to spread the word to their brothers and sisters, who decided to test the might of the Smiths. In preparation, the Smiths gave the villagers armor, weapons, and the training required to defeat them. Thanks to the Smiths' guidance and wares, the Forgeborn were doomed to spend their days in captivity. Now that they had their newfound freedom, the villagers were finally able to expand their domain and to create kingdoms that were ruled by the Council of the Master Smiths. With focus elsewhere, the Forgeborn took advantage of the people's complacency and worked together to fabricate a weapon of their own design. Who was a near-perfect replica of a Mastersmith, was made to become a member of the Council of Mastersmiths and to disrupt the progress they had made. In no time, disagreements arose and the kingdoms were split. Thus became the Solarsmiths of the North, the Ironsmiths of the East, and the Shadowsmiths of the West. With their alliance in shambles, the Forgeborn were able to escape their bonds and were released, taking new forms to immerse themselves in this new world. But do not be afraid, young one. There is yet another tale that says we shall be saved by a new smith who will unite the kingdoms and defeat the Forgeborn once more. Oh, so the story goes.
There we go. So the giants, you talking about the Forgeborn? They got defeated at the first time they ran into resistance? No. So like obviously I can't go into like all the little bits and pieces on that piece. Plus when that was written, I didn't really have it super like fleshed out. I wrote that like whole script in a day and just like put it on there for people. And this was years ago, so like none of this stuff was really super developed. But to kind of clarify it a little bit better, the Forgeborn were winning the war, very hard winning the war. There was only basically like, so a lot of this information is not information that's just known, if that makes any sense. Like I'm telling you because you're in the stream, right? But it's not just like known information in like lore wise, right? But the Mastersmiths are the Mastersmiths are shown there. They are three pieces essentially of Oros, which is the like big papa dude. Like he's a worldsmith, right? Also slightly father to the Forgeborn as well, right? So the Forgeborn were winning the war, originally. And, what was I saying? So like it kind of shows it there and it makes it seem like it's like the first encounter that they had, they just started getting their shit kicked. They had their shit rocked, and that's not really what happened in that kind of way. You know what I mean? You also got to take into account a little bit of lack of trust for the narrator kind of thing, because the narrator himself is Bearite, so he's got his own like little agenda thing going on. But yeah, they were originally winning the war, and it wasn't until that big beam that you see that came from the sky kind of thing, it wasn't until that happened that everything kind of switched up. Now, the Forgeborn did give up once one of their own died, right? Because up until that point, the Forgeborn did not know death, right? So that happened, and they kind of freaked out. They're like, "What? Well, I don't know what this is. What we could die?" You know what I mean? So they did give up at that point, because ultimately, their goal was to find their father, right? That was their whole original goal. So yeah, bada bing, bada boom, that happened. Seen from their perspective, at least. So they gave up, and that's when they wound up going and getting placed into the jail, essentially, like their little prison sentence. But that's the reason why they were there, like why they were able to get defeated in the first place, is that these are the Mastersmiths are essentially their father. They just don't know it. You know what happens to them in death? What makes them who they are, it gets released back into the world. So, for instance, the Forgeborn that died there in that was the Forgeborn that had the lifeblood essentially of the Lutrinae. That's why we have the Lutrinae now, is because that Forgeborn was defeated. The Forgeborn are really just like the Forgeborn are just the other races that used to be in the world, now transformed into these creatures, essentially. Is there an afterlife? Not really. There's more just like a collective conscience kind of thing. But not really like an afterlife per se, you know? You know, I think doing something like this here. Mark seam. Yeah, it works for the foot. First time trying to do it that way. I think it looks pretty good. In a day, that's amazing. Not even exaggerating. In a day, Oh, the script, yes. The script, yes. Not the animation or anything, but the script, yes. When I made the script, it was so like when I made the lore to begin with, I did not have like the whole Smith thing down yet. You know what I mean? I was just like, I was trying to redirect the community as far as like how I wanted the like the name of the community and the feel for everything. I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do. So I kind of got away from the otter and I went more towards like the blacksmith route. So I was trying to figure out what to name the community, and I felt like the Smiths sounded really cool. So I started building all that stuff out, and then I realized like part of the way through, I realized like basically on the last day, before I released everything, I was like, oh, like, well, the last week is probably a better way to put it. The last week before it all happened, I was like, oh wait, why do people want to be a smith? Like, people won't even know what a smith is. So that's when I wrote the lore, to kind of like have a little backstory with the thing. I just didn't realize how much it was going to take off, to be honest with you. I didn't think anything of it, at least not in that way. So it started really taking off, and yeah, that's why it is what it is today. I'm gonna bring this on the outside, I think. There you go. Do that. Mark seams. Exactly, Outcast. When you subscribe... Wait, what happened? So is this Warcraft old god scenario where you don't necessarily want the Forgeborn to die because the consequences for the world might be too high? No, you definitely want them. It's kind of a weird thing. It's like if they die, then the races come back to the world, you know, the other, because there's a lot more than just Man and Lutrine, but they're trapped essentially, you know what I mean? There's a lot of other children, kind of thing. But it will change the world completely. So some good, some bad parts, I guess, about it. It'd be kind of hard to say if it's just like a good thing or a bad thing. It's just a thing. Ultimately, they are defeated. That's part of what the game is. The game is, that I had in mind, is basically undoing the Forgeborn. I noticed at the end, the Fear Not part, it was like given a reason or a calling to. Yeah. Bearwright is the narrator of the lore there, which is why like you can trust him up to like a certain point, but it is still slightly like can't fully trust the narrator kind of thing, or unreliable narrator kind of thing. Mark seam. Mark seam. That to this. Ooh. There we go. Mark seam. Not too shabby. How xenophobic are the inhabitants? Does otter and man get along? A kind get along? Not really. Not really, yeah. Xenophobia is not escaped from this world for sure. Whoa. That's super weird. Relax it. Like for instance, when my character is trying to get into the Smith Academy, he is not, he's basically not allowed in. Like, what? You're not supposed to be here, kind of thing. It isn't until the buddy I made helps me out that I'm actually able to. A big part of that honestly comes down to the belief system of the Lutrine is so drastically different from the belief system of the Smiths. Just believe basically just completely different things. That's why you don't see a lot of Lutrine getting into smithing, is because like we don't believe in the forge the same way the Smiths do. I'm trying to figure out if I want to keep the nose in here or not, or just have it on its own thing. New design, new design. What's going on, Tortuga? What's up, Fallen? How you doing, dude? Just to clarify, the luchadors, the Luchinarians, yes, the Luchinarians are otter, essentially, yeah. The luchadors. It's funny. I'm sure Amigo would appreciate that. Interesting. Okay. Can I get rid of this? Do I have to deselect by hand? Oof. I feel like there's a way to deselect this better, and I just don't know the shortcut for it. To be able to like trace all this right here and not have it be selected like it is now. I feel like there's probably a way to do it, and I just don't know it. That's good though. Do that. Do these right here. I don't really like that. Because it's here. And then... yeah, this is just me having not the greatest topology here, to be honest with you. It's not great, but it's going to be covered up with gloves like 90% of the time, so I'm not super worried about it, I don't think. Yeah, this should be fine. Oh, connect that there. There we go. And we'll mark seam, and we'll unwrap. There we go. Still looks okay. I think it still will look okay. Not much, just chilling and doing good. How about yourself? We're doing all right. Just hanging out, working on the new dude. We need a luchadarian lore. I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to it. Okay. Trying to think of how I want to do this right here. Don't know. What if I do this instead? If I lead this up through here, we'll mark this seam and take this out, clear seam. So same thing here, take this, route it up through here, mark seam, take this and clear seam, unwrap. Maybe that could be okay. Okay, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Do I need to add maybe a thing here? Mark seam. Mark seam. Is that better for the face? Is that the face? This face. I wonder if I could just cut this right here. If that would cause any issues, like visually. I don't think it would. Mark seam. Unwrap. Here it is. Oh, weird. Clear seam. Unwrap. What's all this do for it? Wait, what are you talking about? How long does it usually take for you to finish a project like this? I'll let you know when I'm finished with one. I guess I kind of got finished with the clothes. That took a little bit. This mapping. So in order for you to be able to put textures on a 3D thing, you have to have a 2D plane to put it on. So what I'm doing is I'm unwrapping this so that way I can put textures on here. Like basically I color on this stuff so that it goes on this stuff. But I can't color on this stuff until this stuff is laid out on this stuff. You know what I mean? So, and also, for instance, like I need to make sure that it has the right amount of detail with it. So for the face here, this is one big square. And you can see how big a square is on this little thing. So this is one square. That's not a lot of detail, like at all, right? Compared to this having multiple squares. So this square space right here would have the same amount of detail as this entire section of the face. And it also is not looking very square. It's looking like all stretched out and shit. That's also not good. So it's basically just like making it work more better. Let's see. UV unwrapping face. Animal face. Why did you feel the need to select that? UV unwrapping animal face. Trying to see where they put their seams so I can kind of get a good idea. Okay. Like this right here, that's pretty solid. I have it pretty down here on the forehead, and it looks like it comes up through the chin a little area too. So I'll probably have it come up here, mark seam. Maybe I'll take this out. I'm going to clear the seam here. Bring this a little bit more forward. Mark seam. And then cut through here. Mark seam. Unwrap. I'm going to undo that actually. I'm going to have it come maybe up to like here instead. Maybe even less than that. Four. Mark seam. Unwrap. Okay. And then I think I just need to like resize and do all the things. So let's go UV Pack Master here. Select all of this. And I'm going to orient it with the world. Everything's like facing the right way kind of thing. Let's do... Where's the face at? I'm gonna drag all this stuff down here. I need to find the face. Oh. Where'd the face go? Is this the face? Oh. Is this still connected to all this stuff? What is this? Oh, it's like the... I guess I could cut that off. Mark seam. Oh, that does cut it in half. It's kind of weird. I don't think I'm going to do that. I think it's just really oddly placed right there. I want this island. There we go. Let's do a relax on it. There we go. Let's actually select all of this stuff and relax it real quick. And then we'll save it. Constant clown makeup. Just like unironically, just don't share with stream because who knows what Google feels need to show you when you type that. Oh, I'm not doing that. Yeah. That is the thing about like the furry stuff though, is that they definitely do have a lot of knowledge in this field. They have been doing this for years. And those people are fucking dedicated, dude. You want to talk about some dedication? They are dedicated. Let's see, let's orient these. So I'm going to take this guy here. And I'm going to size him up pretty decent. I definitely want him to be sized up really decently. There you go. I want a lot of detail in the face. I'm going to need a lot of detail in the face. The face is going to be the thing I need to detail the most. Let's see, select this and this. Get in here. Do a decent amount in the ears as well. Can I just select these actually? So they're already oriented, I think. Let me just make sure. Yep, already oriented. And they are already relaxed. Yep, good to go. All right, so now I'm going to go here. I'm going to do normalize scale. Pack. Maybe I don't normalize the scale. Let's cancel that. What if we do normalize scale local? Oh, that's not good either. Okay. Let's see, let's select this and let's just do that and let's pack it. Okay. So we'll have that there. Now we can invert the selection. I'm going to do pack to others, normalize scale, no rotation, heuristic search. All right. And pack to others. Okay. Just kind of let it do its thing here. Very colorful guy. You know what? This is cool and all. But I need to move some of the things around. I need to add in some of the other stuff. Like he doesn't have his teeth or any of that type of stuff in here yet. Cheat. Can I ask what's going on? What's going on, Dreamer? I'm making a new Otter Vtuber model thing, but I'm making it in 3D so I can bring it into Unreal Engine and do some things with it. How you doing, Home Slice? All right, let's take this and we're gonna make it disappear. I think this is actually already like good to go. Just unwrap it. Bam. Okay. Unwrap it and relax it. Easy peasy. That's super simple. Love that. Let's go on to the top gums. Same thing. Bam. Unwrap and relax it. Okay. Also pretty fucking simple. So let me go Zen UV, checker texture. Same thing here. Checker texture. Yeah, that looks great. I don't have any issues with that. Okay. Let's actually join these things together. Okay. So we'll turn that off for right now. Tongue. Bam. unwrap. All right, that doesn't look great. So let's select the bottom piece here. And we're gonna mark seam, unwrap, select all, and relax. Check the checker texture. Yeah, that looks good to me. How you doing though, Dreamer? Welcome on in. If this is, I assume it's your first time here. Welcome on in. How's your day treating you? How's your weekend going? Okay, so the tongue is good to go. I'm gonna add that in with the gums here. Oh, it's because it's in edit mode, huh? There we go. Bam. Thought it froze for a second. Let me save just in case. Turn that off. All right, what we got next? Teeth. All right. Can I do an auto unwrap on this? Auto unwrap? I figure out how I want to do the teeth here. I think I can probably select stuff like this and delete it. And then bam, bam, bam. So if I do bam, bam, and then unwrap. Why can't I do that? Hello? It's like color picking? Hello? I don't want it to color pick. I want it to unwrap. For a while. Auto unwrap. I am confused. It's giving me like a color picker stuff instead of a thing. Huh. It's odd. Let me try reopening Blender, I guess. Instead of right clicking to do that, it does that. Odd. Let's try it again. So this stuff right here is a lot more of the technical side of the things, which is not typically as fun. Why is it not bringing up my thing? Oh, is it because I'm in here? No. Right click doesn't bring up menu UV unwrap blender. Under preferences, activate secondary click. Oh, that's Mac. Yeah, it's so weird. Why right click is eyedropper tool, eyedropper blender? Texture paint mode. I'm not trying to be texture paint mode. I don't understand what I did. Bro, what? I fucked something up. Chat GPT. Help me. I am trying to UV unwrap in Blender. I used to be able to right click in the, what is this called? In the UV editor screen to unwrap, but now it acts more like an eyedropper tool. How do I fix this? Weird. Weird. When you're in the wrong mode, if cool is currently active, overrides behavior. Sure, you're in edit mode. Select the faces you want to unwrap. Go to UV editor. Make your UV editor is open. Hold on, let me try doing this. Mark seam. Bam. And still not doing. You and edit. Oh, now it's working. Huh. Okay. ChatGPT, man. Y'all can be upset about AI stuff, but when it comes to searching for answers, that shit's super helpful. Super helpful. I didn't know how to fucking describe that shit. Not to Google. But this motherfucker understood what I was saying. Bam. Alright. Let's clear the seam here. Let's do that. Let's see. What happens if I just select this and have it unwrap as it is? It does not look good. Okay. So we'll do this and this. And unwrap that. Oh, mark seam. There's a lot of fucking geo that I feel like I really don't need. You know what I mean? Can I take this down further? Let's see. What does this look like when I actually have the thing on here? Okay. So let me see if I can back this up enough. I cannot because I saved and exited. Right. Okay. So let's take this and let's go bam. Let's see. Let's do a decimation on this. Unsubdivide by 2. 4. Try to figure out how we can make this work better. I feel like this is just a lot of points, you know what I mean? Reset vectors. I feel like this could probably be cut down quite a bit. Do I have soft wrap still? I do. Ooh, maybe we could do soft wrap. This could be good. Let me try this out. Duplicate this. Turn it off. Right here, I'm going to add this into a new collection. And then I'm going to separate by loose parts. Okay, so now let's create a cube. Lower it down quite a bit. Shrink her down. Okay. Bam. Put that right there. Okay. So what we're going to do here, let's go to local and scale this thing up a bit. I'm going to do this and we're going to rotate it as well. I'm going to subdivide this a couple times. So do subdiv, maybe just once. Bam. Okay. Scale it up. Maybe one more. And then if I do a decimate, can I undo that? Yeah, I can. Okay, that'll be useful. Okay, so I'm going to take this. I'm going to do soft wrap. The source mesh is this. The target mesh is this. Start. Okay. Let's turn off the smoothing. Quad smoothing could help out though. There we go. Something more like that. Topological smooth. No. Good quad smoothing. Outside? Surface? There we go. It's not too bad. Okay, let's stop it. We'll apply it. Let's do a decimation modifier 2. And it's about that right there. It's not bad. It's a good base. No. Okay. Let's do the retopo. Do some slight retopology here for the teeth. Let's do a subdivision surface for this. Oh, no, wrong thing. Shrink wrap. And we'll have it right on this thing. Bam. I like it. All right. I don't know why it's freaking out so much, but it is. Is it because of this? 0.001? Maybe that's why. Okay. It's like going in and out of its own shit here. I don't know why it's not snapping right here. How odd. Yeah, it's like going inside or something like that. I don't understand why. Huh. Should we just kind of let it do its thing there? Shade smooth? Maybe. Okay. Oh, you're good, Miggy. I wasn't trying to direct anything at you, dude. It wasn't like a Miggy smear campaign. There we go. Bam. Weird. Why can I still see your things? Why do I still see that? Retopology? I can still see the outlines, and I don't understand why. I still see the wireframe. I don't know why I can still see the wireframe. Huh. I did not, Outcast. Auto Battler sounds boring as shit. To be honest. It does not sound like a good time. Sounds like the opposite of what I want to do in Rivals. I mean, good for y'all if you fuck with it and that you're having fun, because at the end of the day, that's really what it's all about. For me personally, though, I'm not really into that, I guess. Oh, you know why? It's because of soft wrap here. It's because I have these things on. Yeah. Okay, so this, let's turn this off. Source mesh. Target mesh. Start. Okay, I can dig that. Okay. Stop. Apply. There we go. Let's see, can I do it now? I can. Yeah, if you're having a good time with it, like, enjoy it. I cannot see the enjoyment of playing an auto battler thing. They had that shit in like Star Wars, the Outlaws game and everything too. And I was just kind of, oh, not Outlaws, but what's the thing I'm talking about? Jedi Survivor. They had that shit in Jedi Survivor, and I did not have fun with it. It was just like, okay, I got to do this so I can get this, like these parts and stuff like that. But I never really like played it just because I was like, oh man, I'm having a good time. Not everybody's cup of tea, but if it's yours, that's awesome, dude. I think of all the things that they could be doing with the game right now, and Auto Battler is an interesting choice that they have made. Know what I mean? Don't really care for that. Okay. Let's duplicate it. Make big. Oh, it's still on the fucking thing. Oops. There we go. There we go. Do that. Let's do, let's turn that off here. This is what it needs to go to. Start. Let's let it be a little less smooth. Okay. There we go. Something there-ish. Should I just reconstruct this from scratch? Like, would that be faster? I feel like that would almost be faster. Let's just go to edit mode and let's just delete these. Okay. So I have this. Again, it just has way too much stuff going on. So I'm just gonna... Can I re-topo flow this? Let's see. Let's do this. Let's turn that off. Off. Oh, this has decimate on it right now. Okay. Oh, damn. Bam. Let's join all this back together. Turn off the decimate. There we go. Ugh. I haven't played 2.5 yet, really. I am not a huge fan overall. Although I kind of like, as soon as 2.0 came out, I kind of stopped being super interested in it, to be honest. I feel like 2.0 came out, they shit on my boy, and it kind of just fell off for me from there, unfortunately. I was really having fun until they did all that. Just a shame. How do I want to do this? Can I go here? Let's go to modeling real quick. Frame selected. There we go. Okay, so if I go here and I do mesh retopology at active. Can I start drawing on this thing? No. I don't know why it does not work. I don't understand that. I've always had issues with RetopоFlow on this computer for some reason. And I don't understand why. That is a shame because RetopоFlow is so nice. I do feel lame for only really playing Rocket, but the truth, so I feel the same. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. There's other people I like playing. I just kind of hate, like, I'm getting to a point where I don't like the community. That's really messing with me. Like, the community is really hard to continue playing with right now. Just the amount of dumb shit I hear on a daily basis is just beyond me. So, I don't know. I just, definitely a needed break. Definitely a needed break. The community is exhausting. Yeah. I just needed a break. It's it feels weird to me. It feels like, I was thinking about it. I feel like a lot of the people who are playing this game just like have never played other shooters. You know what I mean? It's one thing, like, I totally agree with the idea and the sentiment of like, you have like different roles and classes for a reason, and they're gonna do those things, right? But also there's a certain level of like almost reliance on certain parts of that I feel like people feel like it can negate other what's it called? Like it can almost negate you needing to master other parts of like the basics for shooters, right? So like people will be like, oh well, you know, you are a support and you have healing in the game, so you need to be healing me. And like I get that, like you're not wrong, it is a hero shooter and they have those abilities, but why are you crutching it so hard? Right? If you, like, people are crutching stuff like that so hard. Instead of just also playing to other parts of it, right? Like, even though you have people who have healing capabilities, they still provide health packs on the map for a reason, because it's a part of the gameplay. Just like there's cover and all that type of stuff that I just never see people actually utilize in this game. It's like, if you like, just focus on yourself. If you are having trouble staying alive, how do you not see that maybe you're the problem? You know? You're instantly blaming other people. And I see it happen so much that I don't know, I just have a hard time wanting to continue with a lot of that shit. People are just dumb. And then you try to explain it to them and they just get loud. And it's just, oh, okay, well. I can't communicate with fucking gorillas out here, dude. I got Magillas out here trying to like rage and shit. Or you get people who just rage bait, or they can just claim rage bait. Like they can say the dumbest, most idiotic shit and then instantly be like, oh, it's just rage bait, bro. Yeah, sure. You're just actually stupid. Heard people say Rivals community is people who have been banned from stuff like CSGO, Overwatch, and games like that. Maybe. I don't know. The community is exhausting. The community is exhausting. Like, man, you guys are just dumb. You guys are fucking dumb. It's hard to keep up with. It's really hard to just keep up with stuff like that. So I kind of just haven't been. Especially with how much they keep on doing as well to people's characters. It feels like the devs are also just making really bad decisions. The devs just are making terrible fucking decisions, and I don't understand. That's part of the issue I have with the what's it called? With the auto chess thing, the auto battler. It's like it feels like they put a lot of time and resources into that instead of like hearing out the community and all that shit. Who asked for auto chess, bro? Did anybody ask for auto chess? I sure as fuck didn't. It just feels like a slap in the face a little bit. And then they take out the whole play style of people like Rocket and Jeff which completely like it just makes no sense to me. Like if it would be one thing if they took it out and then like Ultron came out and was not that type of style, but Ultron is an offensive support played in a way very similar to how you were supposed to play these other characters. So you're telling us that you're okay with this play style being in the game, right? But you're also telling us that the people who already had that play style are not going to have that play style. It's like, man, I had fun with this character. But then you completely like just remove the ability to be able to do that type of shit with the changes that you release. You completely take away the identity of the characters that you bring into the game. It's like whoever worked on season 0, you guys killed it. You guys did a great job bringing this game into fruition, right? Might have been some like minor bugs here and there and shit like that, but overall, season 0 is just such a golden fucking age for that game. And then you shit on it. You just like continually update by update shit on this like creation that you have. And I just don't understand why. Are you meaning to do it? Is it on purpose? Because it feels like it at this point. Removing Rocket's offensive capabilities and then giving it to Ultron was a massive slap in the face. Yeah. I don't understand it. So what I'm thinking as far as this is concerned, by the way, I'm thinking that we're going to have to cut. So like I'm doing this work here right now. Right. And then eventually, obviously going to end the stream. But I am going to be hopping back on tomorrow, probably around a similar time. Very rare that we get to do stream stuff like this. But I am going to hop back on. And we can probably go through and start doing some texturing stuff too, which is exciting. Really exciting. There we go. Do I even need to do that? Probably not. Creates more islands for what? Let's see. Let's just do bam. Oop. Bam. Bam. Mark seam. And same thing here. Just drag it here. Oh. Like that. Bam. Mark seam. Cool. There we go. Oh, I gotta do this one. Let's do a little wrap here. Bam, mark seam. Bam, mark seam. Do you consider yourself an artist? Sometimes. Sometimes I do. I think a lot of the stuff I wind up like getting into is kind of like the technical side of all the art shit. Sometimes it feels like an artist thing. What is an artist? Oh shit. What is an artist at the end of the day? Not to get like too philosophical, but what is it? What does that mean? Go. Let's take this out of the collection here. Let's delete that. Save. An artist is someone who creates something that evokes emotion. So it has to evoke an emotion for you to be an artist? What could be classified as art? It's also fair. I feel like these are some good questions to have. I don't think you have to be good at creating art either to be an artist. I think that's a better way to put it. I'm not an artist. I'm a creator. What the fuck? This is not creating. Why are you not clicking there, bro? My shit bugged? Hello? Okay. I'm gonna close and reopen. Let's save. Why did I not save? I think I'm self-sabotaging. I don't know why I did that. Okay, I think I actually like habitually hit Control S already. So we're actually good. We're actually totally fine. Little jump scare for you guys though, you know. The seams on this, by the way, don't really matter too much, like, because I'm gonna be doing a different way of projecting anyway, so I'm not super worried about it. I more just need to have seams on here just to be able to have them in general. And I don't like the way that's auto doing it. Ooh, that's nice. Little jump scare for you guys. My heart stopped. I think I don't consider myself an artist, but more of a creator. I like creating things. Whether or not it's art, I feel like it's a completely different discussion. Because some people might not consider it art. But I don't know. You like creating things like traffic jams? Oh yeah. Big fan. What is the definition of art? Like, what is art in its truest definition? Not to compare mediums, but to not consider this a level of knowledge / talent art is absurd. No, I'm not saying it like that. I mean more of like... I think it's more what I'm referring to as, like, I don't view this as a talent. Not to get too semantics, like too into the semantics of it. I don't view this much as a talent, right? I view it as a skill, It's a skill set that I've been like acquiring over a certain amount of time, right? Like when I first started, I feel like a talent is something that you wind up having kind of naturally. And I don't have like a natural talent for this thing, but I have developed a skill set for it, right? But you can also develop a skill set for like anything, right? But does that make that person an artist because they developed a skill set for something? I appreciate it. I'm also just mostly like making conversation here and just asking thought-provoking questions for the sake of conversation. And because I think it's fun. That's part of the thing. So like I was in that gifted program bullshit that you had growing up, right? Not the one with helmets, but the one with like scavenger hunts, right? Which was arguably more fun than helmets. And they always had us question why, like, or what, like what and why for the world for things. And I think it makes things infinitely more enjoyable to question that type of stuff, you know? Because I'm interested in it. Like, why, what makes this an art and not just a skill set that I have? What makes something an art to begin with? I would probably argue that an art compared to a skill set per se, or a like way of going about the thing, is maybe the experimentation part of it all. It's not the thing that you learn, it's the thing, it's how you take what you learned and break it. How does that sound? Right? How do you break past what you were taught? How do you make your own rules with something that you create? Because otherwise, like, is following a tutorial art? Or is it just a creation thing? Is it just, like, what is that? But creating something truly of your own, I feel like that's pretty artistic, you know? Art could also be the process of making something as well as the finished product. Break it? Yeah. Think not Van Gogh. Think Picasso, right? You know, people might look at Picasso, or like they might think about Picasso and they instantly go to, oh, that guy just put like eyeballs in weird places and noses on like people's shoulders and shit, right? I could do that. But it's not because he did those things, right? Directly. It's because he knew the right way to break those rules that he was taught. Does that make him an artist? Is that the part that makes him an artist? I don't know. I don't know. Something makes art art, and I don't know what it is. But I'm interested in it. I'm interested in knowing. Oh. What? What is happening here? Unwrap? I don't know what this is. What is this? What happened here? Okay, let's take this. Actually, let's take everything and just move it over here. Okay, let's take this and unwrap it. Okay, that looks fine. Let's take this and unwrap it. That looks fine. Let's take this and unwrap it. That looks fine. Let's take this, unwrap it. That looks fine. Let's take this, unwrap it. That looks good. This, unwrap it. That's good as, oh, fuck off. That's good. Okay. What about these things? Why are you the things that are causing issues? Or are you the things that are causing issues? Bam, unwrap. Okay, it's fine. What are these things? Okay. So this stuff seems to be okay. Bam, bam, bam. Hide. What are you? Unwrap. Okay. If we do all this and unwrap, that's where we start running into issues again. Interesting. Why? Bam, bam, bam. Unwrap. No, all those are fine. So we hide them. Bam, bam. Hide. Bam, 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 bam. Unwrap. Those are fine. Bam, bam, bam. Unwrap. Hide. Bam, bam. Hide. Bam, bam, bam. Ooh, one of you is a problem child. And I don't know which one it is. Okay, let's try this. Unwrap. Fine. Bam. Oh, unwrap. You're fine. Unwrap. You're fine. Okay, unwrap. You're fine. Unwrap. You're fine. We're breaking this down bit by bit here. Trying to figure out what is going on. Unwrap. Fine. Unwrap. Fine. Is it you? No. It's you. It's because you don't have any seams. And I did not realize that. Simple problem. Simple fix. Is troubleshooting an art? Is mayonnaise an instrument? So you guys are laughing at Patrick, but that's a real question. Is mayonnaise an instrument? How long have you been developing these skills? I like the way you asked that. Currently I'm at 2.5 years. No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish isn't either. I fuck with some good horseradish, let me tell you something. By the way, Juju Star, if you haven't, might I recommend hopping on over to the Twitch or YouTube or something? We've got some good homies over here to be able to talk to as well. Just a recommendation. All right, let's do this. Go to this and global orient UVs. Okay, so now we have all of this, which is good. I like it. I like it. Let's turn back on this guy. So we have bam, bam, and bam, head main. Okay. So I do know that this right here, I want to stay the same. So I'm going to invert. And I'm going to pack to others. Let's do global. Pack to others. Let's see what happens here. Not a huge fan of how they're doing the teeth here. So I might need to change that up. Okay, let's bring all this stuff down here. Do I want multiple texture sets for this character? I feel like no. I feel like no. Okay. I know that certain bits of this, though, are going to be things that I do want to be pretty decent resolution. So I think we can bring this in here. What is this? Huh? What? Where are you? Interesting. What are you doing, buddy? Unwrap? That's very odd. Let's do a quick relax. Quick relax. Quick relax. There we go. Let's go to orient and let's orient the UVs. Okay. I like it. Now let's do this and we'll invert the selection. Let's move all this stuff over here. Let's see. Let's grab this because that's a leg. Move down over here. Okay. I need to figure out how I want to pack these UVs. I don't know. I don't know if I want to add multiple things. Because I already am for the clothing. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. Either way, I think I'm going to need to redo it anyway, though, right? No. That doesn't make sense. Sorry, I'm trying to think of how I'm going to do this. I really don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I want to do this. This is odd. I think I want to take these three things here. So if I can just grab, if I can, so can we hide this? Grab all of this. Do Alt H. Deselect that. Actually, bam. Let's do this. I'm gonna do Alt H. Let's select all of this. And I'm going to pack that. And basically just put the squares into one another. I think. What is that? Wait. Are these teeth here? Oh, that's not gonna do. Fuck. This is challenging. It's very challenging. Okay. What is this? Are these... Oh, no. This is the inside of the mouth. Okay. I don't need... Do I need that in there with this? Maybe. I'm going to put that over here. No. Okay, I'm going to put that here. The ears, the inside of the eyes. Oh, fuck off. No, the ears will go along with the mouth. Okay, so that's the inside of the mouth here. Then there's certain things that we don't need to really have good resolution for. That's like the inside of the nose here. Actually, the inside of the nose... I don't know if this is a bad idea, but I'm going to clear the seams here. Clear seams. Clear seam. Okay. I think that's going to be okay. The eyes, though, are not where... Like, the eyes are not going to be there for that. Okay. A lot of thinking stuff going on here, and my brain has been taxed quite heavily today. So the arms and the legs. Oh, the arms and the legs are right here. Those can be on their own thing here. Oh, come back here. Okay. Actually, I gotta probably just do this real quick. Let me unwrap. Okay. Let's drag all this stuff off. Let's do this. All right, we unwrapped it. Let's relax it. Please. And then we're going to orient it. Nice. Okay. So we have the face here. Which I honestly think could be better. Fuck. We gotta... Hold on. Let's take this right here. And this right here. And clear the seam. Clear seam. Okay. Let's do it again. Unwrap. There we go. Let's relax it. Yo, Edgelord. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome on in. How you doing? Orient UVs. Okay, so we have the face here. There we go. That looks a lot better. That looks a lot more professional. Okay. So we have that. That's good. That's good. Let's take the ears. Oh, done. And let's move those off up here. Let's take the headpiece here and hide it. Let's take the entire inside, like the inside mouth area. And let's have that be up or over here. Alt H. Let's take the hands and the feet. Let's get those guys over here. Here from TikTok? Are you Juju Star? Welcome on in, host life. Okay. Now let's take the body here. Do I need this separation bit? I'm gonna do it. I don't care. I'm gonna do it. Let's do... Oh, shit. Nope, don't do that. Okay, let's do bam, 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 bam. That's the body. We'll throw the tail in there as well. Nice. And then we'll do the legs and the arms. It's their own thing up here. What is this? Eye sockets. This is just kind of going wherever because that's not super important. Okay. Have all of the pieces here. Let's do a little bit more refinement down as well. Oh. Let's do bam, bam. Okay. Here. Okay, so this, we know, I need to pack this. So let's go here and pack. Okay. So that's going to take up a lot of space, but that's fine. All right, and then we're going to hide it. Okay, so now we have these. So that's the upper and lower mouth area, or left and right hand side. Then we have the tongue and this bit here. So let's pack this. I will normalize the scale here. Okay. Let that do its thing for a second. Okay, I think that's about where we're going to get it maxed out. Okay. And then these are all the teeth. So we're going to do pack with others. And try to get the teeth in some decent resolution. This looks pretty sick right now, I'm not gonna lie to you. The glowing teeth and all this type of shit. That's cool. Oh, man. Did I answer your question, DK? What is this exactly for? I don't know if I did. All right, let's select all of this. And we'll pack this. Okay. What other things can we throw in here? Actually, we'll do this. Let's pack all these. No, you didn't? This is for the texturing stage. This is for the texturing stage of this process. So I am getting this all laid out here. Trying to max out the best amount of resolution as I can. So I can, yeah, make that happen. So I can actually add texture to everything. Okay, this, but no that. Back to others. Oh. Just gonna drag these things in here. Scale them up like maybe a little bit, but nothing crazy. Okay. That's good. Hide that. And finally these pieces right here. And we pack. When do I stream? Typically, we stream Tuesday through Friday, 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. EST. With every now and then being able to work in some streams like you see here. Where we are able to do some stuff on the weekends. It's just not guaranteed that we can do stuff on the weekends, so I'm trying not to like make it seem like it's something that we can do all the time or consistently. So I don't put it in the schedule. Okay. No, I didn't really think all this through, I don't think. Yeah, I did not. I should have moved it off to the side every single time. And I did not. Okay, well. I guess we can kind of make some of this stuff work here. There we go. Okay, so we have that. We know that the face is one thing. We'll move down here. And then this is the rest of it. Okay. So let's take all this. Bring it up here. There you go. All right, so take the face. We know it needs a lot of stuff, so let's repack that. There we go. We got this. Just make some little sections here. Go, got this. Which does not need to have a whole lot in it. Then we have this. Needs to have a little bit more, but not as much. How are we looking overall? That's not bad looking. Always end up watching your TikTok live on the weekends? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Unfortunately, we're not able to do it all the time on the weekends, but glad that we do have a weekend audience. Okay, so let me select all of this. Pack to others. No normalized scale. There we go. Pack to others. It's a very interesting way of going about this. We do love our weekend audience. We do. Okay. I think this is looking pretty decent overall. I'm hoping that it does, at least. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'm like slightly second guessing myself, but I feel like it'll be okay. I don't know. It's kind of hard until you know. Like, until you, like, test it out. Here, while it's running its like stuff real quick, give me 1 second. We'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright. So we cancel that. We're good to go. I think it's in a pretty solid space for that. Alright, so let's save this. And let's bring homie here. Let's see. Let's join all these guys together. Let's go here, turn off the checker pattern. Let's make some different materials going on here. Bam. Let's add a new material. We're going to call this thing body. Okay. Another one. We're going to call this teeth. Add another one. Going to call this gums. Another one, and call this inside mouth. Oh, another one. We'll call it Tungu. Uh-oh. What the fuck? What happened to my... Hello? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on, my monitor's just off. Huh, it's so weird. Just, okay. I don't know how that works, but sure, okay. Weird. Everything just broke for a second. But it's fixed now. That's good. I want to start streaming, but I'm feeling shy. Any tips? Be a character, I guess. Like, you don't need to be a VTuber to be a character. You feel me? I don't know. It's, I'm not a very, like, outgoing person. But I feel like whenever I'm on stream, it's like my space. You know what I mean? My space. But you know what I mean? Like, it feels like my area. Just make it your area. I like the look of this so much more. This makes me so much happier. This looks so much more like an otter. You wish you had the equipment to stream? What equipment do you think that you need to stream? Okay, let's do this, and we'll assign this as body. And we'll do bam, bam. Assign this as tongue. Hide this. Do bam, bam, and do inside mouth. And do this as gums. Okay, so bam, 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 bam. We'll do all of this. Assign this as the teeth. And I think that's all of them that I need. Not sure, but definitely more than just a Chromebook and a random capture card. I mean, what are you trying to stream? You'd be surprised with what you can get away with. What was I saying? Oh. The only thing that you need is good audio. And with how available good audio is nowadays, that's not that much of a setback. If you're trying to do a whole bunch of crazy stuff on stream, then yeah, you'll need more things. But I don't recommend you start off with like a whole lot of production in the first place, to be honest. I feel like I could almost take down some of this geometry, but it'll probably be okay. Okay, so we have the model here. Let's separate this out into pieces. So I'm gonna save it. Let's save it as 26. All right, let's do a new collection here. Let's get rid of this. Delete hierarchy. There we go. Okay, let's do OTV 1. Okay, let's take this, select everything, and separate by loose parts. And let's just start putting some of this stuff together here. So, a lot of this can kind of just go together, though. Bam, bam, bam. A lot of this can just go together. So, not super worried about that. Cool. So, all this joined together. Oh, I don't need to be in edit mode. So this is just OTV 1. Okay. So hide that. We'll do bam and bam. And join that. And that'll just be OTV 2. Hide that. I'm gonna hide this anyway. Let's do every other tooth kind of thing here. There we go. Doing this. And we'll join this. OTV 3. Hide. Oh shit. Let's also, let's do this and select these as well. Nope, come on now. Frame selected. Let's also select this and this. This, this, and this. This, this, and this. I'll join that together. OTV 3. And then I guess all of this can just go together. Was that too close? Might be a little too close. Let's join this together. OTV 4. Oh, hello. OTV 4. Ever have a face reveal? Every day. Every day I'm on here. We can put this in with this. Bam. Ooh! Okay, good deal. I like it. So we have all the pieces here to the puzzle. Let's select all of this. I don't know how we do this part. Save it. Edit preferences. Tiny eye bake. There we go. Okay, we have Tiny Eye Bake. Let's do 4K. Path. Let's bake this to personal, OTV, maps, new folder, 2025, 05, nope, 06, 07. Otter. Okay, let's open this. Let's do a new folder and we'll do eyes. And we'll put it in here and bake textures. Select a mesh object. Oh. Oh. Okay. Just that. Bake textures. Cycles. Bake textures. That's a good echo. As an otter, what is your thoughts on the Monterey Bay Aquarium? I don't know what the Monterey Bay Aquarium is. Tiny Eye Bake sounds like a good dish, to be honest. You want to eat eyeballs? That's wild. Those teeth look like they could tear me apart? Probably. Very disturbing. I'm also scared to show my face, mainly because I don't want anyone to recognize me. That's fine. You don't need to. And you don't even need a crazy VTuber model thing. You can just use a little PNG that jumps up every single time that you're talking. They have they make that super easy now. It was the home of the oldest living otter, Rosa. May she rest in peace. Did she pass recently? How old was Rosa? Otters never die. They simply float further down the stream. She was 27. Damn. That is an old otter. I don't know how many years they usually live for, to be honest. Whoa. Did it work? Yeah, I guess it did. Huh. That's cool. Nice. Well, remove the fucking shape keys then, huh? Uh-oh. Can I just apply these? Apply all shape keys. Oh, here we go. Okay. That should be fine. Vertex groups can probably stay, though. Apply. There we go. Nice. Okay. So I can take all this and save, file, export, FBX. Let's do... Oh, I forgot what this is supposed to be. Absolute? No. Batch mode? Fuck. I forgot what it's supposed to be here. Copy. Damn it. I was so close to remembering how to do a thing. YouTube. My friend. 18's his average? Damn. 27 years old when you're only supposed to live to 18. That's crazy. How to export FBX with materials blender. Actually, hold on. Let me do this. select everything and apply all that. There we go. Okay, he said to copy. That's how he did it. Okay. So now we can go File, Export, FBX. Actually, can we just combine all this into one thing? OTV. Full. Low. Cool. Now we can go File, Export, FBX. Actually, no. We need to undo that. Fuck. There. File, Export, FBX. Copy. Do that. Selected objects. Let's go to RT9 here. Personal, OTV, FBX, OTV underscore low. OTV full underscore low. Okay. And let's create another folder in here. Otter. And we'll do low. And we'll do another folder. We'll do high. Oop. Hold on. High. Okay. So, oh, why? Okay, whatever. It'll be that for that, I guess. And export. Oh, that's awesome. Maybe that's what we'll do while we're doing this stuff. We'll put their fucking stream, so just live otters in the corner or something like that for everybody to watch while we're doing the things. That'd be cool. Okay. Okay, so we have the boy here. Trying to figure out how we want to do this. How do we do this? Okay, so we got this here. And let's save this as 6. Okay. So let's get rid of all this stuff that we don't need here. I basically need to attach this to the body. I think I might have gone out of order here a little bit. You know what? Do I wait for this tomorrow? I think I wait for this tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to wait for this tomorrow. I've been going on for this for about 5.5 hours now, and my head is starting to like kind of hurt. Mix of probably hungry and just been working on this for so long. So I'm actually going to call it there. But thank you guys so much for being a part of the stream today. I appreciate it. We made a lot of progress today. So I'm really happy with that. Tomorrow I'm going to reattach the body to the head here for this thing. What I'm probably going to do is import the other thing in here. And then line it up with the head. Basically what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to recreate the high poly version of it right here. I'm gonna have to like add the body, etc, etc, and then I can what's it called, then I can bring that back into Blender, make sure everything lines up correctly, which it should, because it'll just be that version of it. Yeah. And then should be able to be ready for baking and shit. So It's right there. It's so close. It's so close. How do you troubleshoot stringing? I don't understand. What do you mean by stringing? What's stringing for you? What part is stringing? Are you talking about 3D printing? Let's delete this. Thin little strings and yeah. Oh. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know enough about 3D printing to be able to tell you that. Yeah, I don't know enough about that. If it's stringing, it could be a whole bunch of different things. Depends on your printer. You might have to play around with the heat settings a bit. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that could be going on there, to be honest. Yeah, there's a lot of different things that it could be. So it's kind of hard to say exactly what your problem is. But I would check the speed and the heat at which you're printing. You know what I mean? I think that stringiness is somewhat of a part of the whole thing in the first place that you just kind of have to clean up, and that's just a part of the process. But if you feel like it's like unnatural amounts of stringiness that's happening, then maybe that's the problem that you're running into, you know? Let me see. Let's import the FBX real quick, actually, maybe. It's so hard to stop working on this. I really want to just keep going, but I know I need to stop. Bam. Otter. Low full. Bam. You've been playing with the printer for a while, and I usually just burn the strings. I would say something that would probably help you out quite a bit is... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you are shitting me. Is it fucked? Don't save. It's not fucked. It looks fine. Why is it causing issues? That's so weird. Zbrush, what are you doing, dude? What was I saying? I can't remember what I was just saying. Oh yeah, you should do. You should get. There's a bunch of test files and everything that, that I don't know what printer you have, but there's a lot of test files that you can actually do that will help you out with those issues. You know what I mean? Also, we're working on a new otter model for my character here. Updating the dude. Import. Where's my thing? Boom. Personal. OTV. FBX. Like, it will tell your printer, hey, print it at this temperature and all that type of stuff. And you just find the best settings for that filament that you have. And that's usually how you go about figuring out the good print settings that you have, you know? Why is it doing this? It shouldn't have holes. Especially not like that. Are there N-gons in my shit? I'm so confused. Are there N-gons in my shit? He looks more realistic? That's the idea. That's what I'm trying to go for. Oh, there are N-gons, bro. Fuck off. No shot. No fucking shot. Do I have to redo all this shit, bro? Select a trait on manifold. Select by trait. Faces by sides. 5. Do I have 5 Oh, dude, no shot. All right, well, at least I did it now. Okay. Select by trait, faces by sides. Where's that at? Okay. Damn, dude. I was so close. So close to greatness. That's a pain in the ass. Alright, that should be fine there. Okay, and then again, select similar by trait, faces by sides. Is there anything else that's moving around on here? No, cool. Damn. Damn. Should be fine. I didn't really have to mess with anything, so if I just re-export, it should be okay. Just kind of a pain in the dick. Let's see, let's do all this in shade smooth, just to be sure. And then let's re-export. Yeah, that's what I wound up doing. So I have a, what's it called? I have a, oh man, I don't even remember what type of printer I have. I have a big boy printer, big printer. And I wound up doing a bunch of tests to figure out how to do that type of shit. Ender 5 Plus? That might be what I have. Is that what I have? I don't know. I have something like that. It might be. I don't remember. Not sure what those are. What are you talking about? Well, sure. What is? Personal, OTV, FBX, Otter, low. Okay, so did that. Save. Now let me delete. Okay, something with this. Okay. Now I can go import homie here. Okay. Okay, now he's looking better. Okay. That's fair. Now he's looking a lot better. Okay, so now I have this guy. Okay, and then I need to append this. Okay, let's do transpose set. Let's turn off symmetry. Let's see. Bam. Okay. Yo, Diego, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, Joe. Appreciate it. Sorry I can't fix your problem, brother. Learn a lot more of the 3D side of things and less of the printing side. Do I need to shrink this down? There we go. Okay. Let's see. Let's rename this to... Oh, fuck. Now this. Okay, I guess I'm not renaming the folder. Let's turn that off. Let's rename folder. Here we go. Otter High. This will be rename Top Teeth. This is Bot Teeth. Okay, I need to go through and redo the naming convention anyway, but rename Otter Low. Okay. Nice. Pretty solid. What do we have? Do we have this guy still in the low form too, or no? Oh, yeah, we do. Okay, so this might be easier than I thought. Because I still have this. It's still going to be a bit of a pain, but less of a pain than I feel like I initially originally thought it was going to be. Okay, so let's save this as that. That's fine. And that's where I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it for today. I will be back tomorrow at some point early in the morning. So hopefully I'll see you guys there. When I first learned about 3D making, I didn't pay attention. Wish I did. Get back into it, Diego. I think you'd surprise yourself with how fast you'll be able to pick it up. That being said, I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your evening. If you are here on the Twitch side of things, let's see if I have anybody on that I want to send y'all's way. Not really. I'll send you on over to Tim, I guess. Yeah, I'll send you on over to Tim. Go give this guy a whole hell of a lot of love. I will be back on tomorrow at some point, but our typical schedule is 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. EST, Tuesday through Friday. So definitely hang on out for all that type of stuff. If you haven't, exclamation point socials, go check out the YouTube, Twitter, Discord, TikTok, Twitch, Patreon, all the different places to see our online and offline content. Hang out with one another in the Discord and see early access content through that Patreon. Thank you guys so much for being a part of the stream today and hanging out while we're working on our new homie here. I hope to be able to see you guys tomorrow whenever we wind up popping in here. That being said, you have a lovely rest of your evening. And until next time, continue exploring, Smiths.
Come, young one. Let me share with you the tale of the Smiths.
You know, I gotta say, that was not meant to happen. I don't even know why I have that button there in the first place. I have a cable, like, right in front of the goddamn thing. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. All right, you guys have a good one. Peace.